How are mine doing? Not bad. Honestly, not bad. They've been worse. You know? But they've also been better. Yeah, something like that. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Does Adventurous Things with His Backpack. In a video game. Like it's not a backpacking stream or anything weird. Not that backpacking streams are weird. Never mind. Bald guy plays video games. That's all you need to know. Take that to the bank. What more do you need on the old YouTube? What more do you need? You know what we need, chat, is a clickbait title. The most important thing. We're 186 out of 188 achievements. Nailed it. Well, that was easy. I'm gonna get like 1 million views in one live stream tonight. It just says, wait, is he naked? Click now to see. Just kidding. That's not what it says. It'd be funny. Well, that was easy. But no, not this time. Not this time. Probably Iron Bar. There's a lot of things illegal in Ohio, though, like buying alcohol before noon on a Sunday. It's a weird state. It's a weird state. You also can't just walk into Walmart and steal things. Like, what the heck? Well, next chat, I'm gonna have to pay my bills. It's ridiculous out here. Ridiculous. How about we pop out that YouTube chat? Not a Machine's already in there. Already in there. I see you. Thank you, Not a Machine, for saying hi in YouTube. Anybody wants to say hi in YouTube, toss a like or a lurk. I would very much appreciate it. I'll drop a link in the Twitch chat. And I will apparently drop it in all caps. Do I have all my ducks in a row? I do. I have all my ducks in many rows, chat. I don't think you've been to enough Walmarts. That's definitely still allowed. Oh. It's probably easier to pull off when you don't have 2 children and your wife with you, would be my guess. Hey, Ledivin. How you doing, buddy? Oh my God. Not a Machine, stop it. You forgot sexy Latina Christian daddy. There you go. Feeling better, but still sort of slept like 10 hours last night. Fell asleep with earbuds, still listening to you. So you were in my dreams for a little bit there. You're welcome. Hopefully you dreamed of bananas and pineapples and gigantic swords. Like you were on some sort of crusade that required snacks in the form of fruits. Something like that. Oh, is that what it is, Machine? I'm working on it. I'll get it down. I never know when things are going to be French or Spanish these days. It's got to be one of those two. Why are so many games updating on Steam? Like I just have all this internet to give you. Do they think I'm just made of internet, chat? A little bit. A little bit. What are you going to do? Today was a lot calmer of a day, chat, after a really crazy couple of days before it. There were no wasp stings. It's just calm comparatively. I don't even remember what happened the previous couple of days anymore, chat. Remember what happened, chat? I did not sleep today. I am having like a really, really bad reaction to eating too much cheese, which happens to me from time to time, but this one's a little bit extreme. It feels like I have a lump in my throat, and I feel like I have a slight bit of paranoia because of the wasp stings. So, but anaphylaxis usually happens in the first 24 hours, not 5 days later. But I still feel it, which means I've now felt that lump in my throat for, God, I don't know, 7 hours or so, which is right about when I was supposed to go to bed. So I ended up going to bed at 6 and slept 3.5 hours and started the stream. And so I assume I will fall asleep in about 45 minutes. Yeah. I did not get stung in the mouth, no. I think I ate pizza, and then I just didn't feel good like 2 hours later. I took 3 lactose pills, and I took some Tums, but I still feel it right here. It's even sore a little bit, like to the touch. So I don't know what it is. But when I just read a whole bunch of stuff about anaphylaxis like 4 days earlier, you're like, oh no, it's happening. Was there another bee somewhere? Like, it's like because anaphylaxis, when you Google it and read about it, which don't, I'll spoil it for you. It's basically like, go to the hospital now or die. Those are your 2 options. So, yeah. It kind of like leaves an impression on you. So hopefully it dies down throughout the night. Yeah. Oh, probably Kinamara. Was it bee-covered pizza? How you feeling, Kinamara? You feeling all right? Did I do something to your epiglottis? Wait, what's my epiglottis? I don't know what that is. I did some drywalling today. Is that... Yeah? Is that what you mean? Same thing, right? I finally did some drywalling after like a whole week of not doing it. Yeah. Up too late playing RimWorld. Aw, Stormy, it's good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for lurking. We'll see you when you wake up. There'll be some shenanigans. Hope you're enjoying RimWorld release. Oh, yeah, there's going to be a lot of people enjoying that RimWorld release. Yeah? I'll have to learn what an epiglottis is, and then I can tell you. It's a little leaf-shaped bit of cartilage covering your voice box that helps you swallow. How would I hurt it? Is there like something that causes that? Oh, crap, no alerts! Hi, Superwoman, how are you? Thank you for 20 months. Nerds, indeed. I also have a little tiny itty-bitty splinter that I can't get by myself and I need Lady Mac to get in the morning. But it's on my mouse hand. Dang it. I can feel it now when I move the mouse. But it's in such a hard spot for me to get to. I already tried. I took tomorrow off, not specifically for RimWorld, sure. But there will be some of that. Sure. Have a good time, dude. Enjoy your gaming sesh. Try to eat some food. Maybe use the bathroom. And I don't know, Argo. I don't know what happened. I know that I ate some food, and then I came downstairs and did some bonus drywalling because I was kind of on a roll before nap time for the kids. So after I put Gideon and Jonah down to sleep, I came back downstairs and did a little bit more drywalling. And then it just hit me. Like right when I wanted to go to bed. And didn't go away. And then I took Tums and then it didn't go away. And then I drowned it in an entire bottle of water and it didn't go away. It's like, whoa, shit. So I gave myself an extra pillow and laid down elevated and fell asleep. And hoped that that would help. Then I woke up and still had the same feeling. Pretty sure that's the $10 donation one. I don't remember anymore either, though. It's one of the donation ones. There's no way I would have made it the $5 one. There's no way. I would have never done that to myself. Thank you again, Superwoman, for 20 months. I very much appreciate it. And now I have all my alerts turned on. We did it. We did get everything scheduled and straightened out with Jonah's brace appointment. So he gets his brace measurements done, I think next Thursday it is. if it's the 17th. So next Thursday, we're going to go to the prosthesis clinic, and he's going to get his measurements done and everything set up for his brace. And yeah. Hey, Ree. Hard. How are you? How's your stream? Pro streamer, by the way, yeah. Can confirm. Why do you know that, Argo, just off the top of your head? Hi, Angela. How's it going? It's good to see you. So, yeah. Next Thursday, I'll get measured for his brace. They said it's going to take a couple weeks to make it, which does not align with the therapist time frame that she gave us. So I'll be curious to see what she says. Like, are they just going to keep him in the boot longer? I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. I'm going to find out in the morning, because in the morning he goes to get another cast. But I wonder if Lady Mac took pictures tonight. He got it off today, and this is by far the most he can bend his ankle. Like, he can bend it a lot. And remember, that's our goal. But I mean, he was walking almost completely flat-footed for the first like 10 minutes. But he's ginger on it. Like, you can tell it either hurts or is uncomfortable or unfamiliar to him. Because at one point he kept hopping on one foot. And I said, why are you not walking on your foot? Does it hurt? And he goes, no, it feels great. I was like, okay. Are you... Okay. Why are you hopping on one foot then? Game's a roller coaster right now. Hope you have a nice stream. Aw, thank you. Appreciate it, bud. Glad you're having fun with the game. Keep rocking it out, dude. Thanks for the host and raid. Host? How old am I? Oh, you used the cheat sheet. You did some after dinner cat box reset. Oh, I hate that day. And plant care. Benny, how are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're having an awesome day. And thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Appreciate the old YouTube stream. Yeah, we're gonna have a good night. She does have a picture in here. Dang it. This splinter is gonna drive me crazy all night. I should just go wake Lady Mac up and ask her to save me. Babe, wake up. I have a splinter. She does have a picture of him standing on it. It's actually a cool picture, too. There you go, chat. See, it's his left foot. See how flat it is? Now, it kind of looks like crooked to me. And I wonder if that's a side effect of needing to strengthen the ligaments and stuff. That's also probably why he needs the brace after using the cast, right? To kind of straighten that part out a little bit. But it does look like it's bent. Maybe there's a piece of water there and it's an optical illusion. No, it's definitely bent a little. Yeah. New hot water tank. Ugh. Boo! I'm glad you got it done, but sheesh. Never love spending money that you didn't have to. Sort of like yesterday after I fixed the air conditioner and had the guy out, I still paid, you know, $106 for all of it, even though I did it myself. But I paid $79 for the service visit for him to tell me what was wrong, and then I had to buy the thing to replace it. Yeah, Admiral Brocode, how we doing, dude? Your work phone is ringing, but you don't want to answer it. Don't. No, don't ask me for advice. I'm gonna end up getting you in trouble. It sounds good, Quirky. Rock it out, all right? Rock it out. Yeah, same, Benny. High five. We both spent money we didn't really want to, but we got it done. Hooray. We deserve some good food. Maybe sushi. That sounds good. Or tacos, because as Jonah told me in the car yesterday, he said, Daddy, do you like tacos or pizza? I said, I like pizza and tacos. And he said, okay, but tacos are way better. I was like, okay. Is that a trap question now? Like, are you trying to trick me? Anyway, yeah, that's what his ankle looks like right now. That was the point of that picture. And to see him be cute and having fun. Every Thursday night, he gets to go to that splash pad. It was pouring rain like 10 minutes before they got there. So when they got there, it was just them. So the boys got to enjoy the water park all to themselves. Oh, yeah, it's Time Iron Bar. He's had that pizza before from Taco Bell. So maybe he would know right away. He'd probably give feedback like, it's okay. It's not that good. I would love sushi. See, we got to celebrate somehow. What, are we going to not eat food? Right? Angelo, they have their priorities down. Tacos is, I think, priority 1. Primary. Gremlin-like behavior is priority 2, but I think that's only on Giddy's list. But Lady Mac took pictures of both of them at the water park, chat. Not just Jonah, but this is the picture of Giddy. Just doing gremlin things, you know. It's fine. It's fine. Just sitting there like a little... His brother's in the background running around. He's just vibing with mom. No big deal. No, that's not a good thing, Benny. Not for that reason. I hope you're okay, buddy. I'd give you a hug if you were here, but you're not here. Jerk. No, I hope whatever's stressing you out doesn't get too crazy. If you ever want to talk, you know we're all here. DMs are always open. Take it minute to minute, moment to moment, baby. Oh, have a good night, Izzy. I hope. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Tell Pokey we all say hi. Big hugs. No Rebecca whispers. That's gonna... See, you try to hug your friends, and next thing you know, they're haunting your fucking dreams. Samir is here. How we doing, Samir? We got Samir, Benny, Belf Knight, Machine in the YouTube. Thank you very much, YouTube fam. Get it. Get it. All right, I think that's all. Oh, wait. I have one more picture for you, chat. Okay. There is a picture that Lady Mac took of Gideon sitting on the toilet holding a book, falling asleep. That's amazing. Just falling asleep on the toilet. I'm not going to show that on stream, though, but that's pretty funny. I also just realized that Lady Mac took pictures at the zoo. And I didn't realize she had taken zoo pictures. Do you guys remember when I told you yesterday, I said, Jonah said the lion is trying to eat us? This is them standing in front of the lion. Yeah. I can't believe she got that picture and I didn't even realize it. He wants to eat us. Also, if you're wondering if Gideon had a good time at the zoo, this was him about halfway through. In the middle of the zoo, looking at animals, having a good time. Just knocked out. Just knocked out, enjoying the ride. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't even realize she took those pictures. That's so cute. No, I'm just looking at all of them because I do have a picture I took of the garden today for you, chat. So I do have a garden picture to show all of you. Also, I want to tell you guys something. I kept putting Gideon's hat on the right way, and he kept doing this to it. And I don't know what that says about him, but it's probably bad news for me. Like, I would put it on, and he would just turn it back to the side. Wait, did we lose stream? Is it happening again? Please no. Please no. Chad, do you see me? Yes or no? So anyway, we got a Chad here. Briefly circled the drain. Okay. God, the Twitch servers have just been a nightmare lately, haven't they? Jeez Louise. My goodness gracious. Oh God, Angela, please. No, Argo? Got that John Cena going on, huh? I hate that I know that. So anyway, yeah. Those are the zoo pictures my wife took. But also, Chad, we picked the first 2 vegetables from the garden today. Which is why we got to do naming on Monday, because it's showtime. The first one was a little tiny tomato. Just a little itty bitty tomato. Which I showed it to Lady Mac, and she ate it immediately. Like, immediately. The other one was this. Is the other thing we picked. And I was like, huh. That sure took a shape, didn't it? It's an eggplant. Yeah. It's actually a very beautiful eggplant. But yeah, that's the first vegetable from the garden, chat. Yum. Yeah, we're going to be having eggplant this weekend, Belf. I don't even know if we can eat that much, you know what I mean? Yeah. So, yeah, that's the first thing we picked from the garden. Yummy, yummy. Are you asking me if that is a slug and not an eggplant? Is that... It is indeed an eggplant. At least I think it is. Both of the eggplant plants this year are ginormous. They're huge. Yeah. So, I'm excited about that. They're gigantic plants, though. We're probably going to get more eggplants this year than we ever have before. Because most years we get like 1 or 2 per plant. And the one eggplant plant this year already has like 5 purple flowers on it. So maybe we'll have a bountiful yield this year. The garden is rocking though, because we've had like 90-degree weather for 3 days and then pouring rain. 90-degree weather for 3 days and then pouring rain, which is like the perfect recipe for a gorgeous garden. So yeah, it's in really, really good shape. So I try to put a message in Discord tomorrow after stream if somebody remembers to yell at me. Or if I remember somehow, to tell everybody they need to get plant naming in by the end of the weekend. So that we can name plants on Monday. Monday seems like the perfect stream for it since we spend like a third of that stream in just chatting anyways. Might as well just lean harder into it. Lady Mac got some good pictures today too. She got a picture of the boys laying together. And can you tell the energy that each brother brings to the table, chat? There you go. Jonah's just trying to lay there. He's probably watching like Spidey and Friends. And Giddy's doing a ballet, I guess. Of sorts. Something like that. I think she must have uploaded her camera feed like all at once because I didn't see any of these pictures yesterday. Maybe she was saving them. Oh, Argo, you see the big girthy eggplant. All of a sudden you want a plant named after you? Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. All right, that's all the pictures. No more pictures, chat. And I don't have any other updates. It was just drywalling and until we took the cast off, and now I have really bad heartburn that won't go away. It doesn't feel like heartburn, though. It just feels like I have a lump in my throat. I don't know if any of you guys have ever felt that before after eating something, but that's what it feels like. So, yeah. Argo, please. Please. Man, Darkest Dungeon, by the way, has been updating the game so much. It's like wild how many updates they've been doing to it. Like, just especially recently, like, the game has been getting so many changes. It's all being done on the public test server. And they keep doing an update, asking for feedback. Doing an update, asking for feedback. So they're on the 7th iteration of doing an update. And just like, I mean, these are huge modifications, right? So, I mean, they're making so many changes. Yeah, there's a ton. Like, look at all this. Memory reroll changes? Wait, what are memories? I don't really remember what those are. Are you on the plant list? Let's see how many plant requests we have. Currently 33. Yes, you are. Indeed. If the memories are the things you carry over, so it looks like you can re-roll them now. Huh. Never picks duplicate items. You will always have 3 new options. Okay. I mean, look at this. This is so many. And this is update number 7. So, yeah. Tons and tons of changes. And when they release the final chapter, maybe we'll play it and see what all this stuff is. I'm not going to read it all now because we're not currently, like, in the weeds, but that'll be really interesting. See, there's the survey, and then the updates. Kind of cute. Cute, kind of cool. It could also be cute, I guess. It doesn't have to just be... It doesn't have to just be cool. A very cool and cute Darkest Dungeon update, you know? Something like that, chat. Yeah, I think you're right, Argo. I think... I do think memories are the things you carry over. Usually, though, the memory system must be different, right? Because it used to be you got 5 available memories or something like that, or 6, and you had to assign them to each person, right? So I'm not sure how a reroll would help with that unless you can reroll and then... Or maybe each hero is offered 3 now? I have no idea. I guess we'll just have to play it in the future. They're still missing 1 whole chapter from the DLC thing. What are they called again? I don't even remember how to play Darkest Dungeon anymore. The little campaigny mode? Whatever that's called. Kingdoms, thank you. And sorry, chat, I'm having really bad allergies. So I'm just gonna have the camera off for a little while. What even is Darkest Dungeon? Well, you see, Belf, it's when 2 chat members like each other very much. And they go to Chili's and share a 2 for $20. And then on the way home, they go through the dungeon on High Street in Columbus. It's like a tunnel. Where'd you think that story was going? It's a dark tunnel. Welcome to Ohio. So something like that. Oh, all right, chat. Do we think we're gonna win 5 games tonight without a loss? What do you think, chat? Is tonight the night? I have a good feeling. I think tonight is the night. Yeah. And you're welcome, Mr. Penguin. I'm excited to name plants. And Argo, thanks for the Gigantify. Argo, I don't know the rest of the details. I'll have Belf Knight reenact, and he can report back to us afterwards. Since he was being a diligent note taker. All right, chat, you ready to get wrecked? Me too. I feel like playing her to start, so that's what we're going to do. The plan, chat, is to just play better than I usually do. I know it's a very bold plan. I think it's gonna work out though. We'll see. Fingers crossed. I don't think that was it, Argo. Play better and win more and drink lots of tea, because I'm hoping that the tea helps me feel better. Okay, we're off to a great start. Already getting destroyed. That's perfect. Exactly what we were hoping to do to start the night. Wouldn't want the game to be too easy, would we? Yeah, off to a great start. Iron Bar, is that we're about to take stream nap for 6 hours? That is kind of a flaw, because how will I play the game if I'm sleeping? I hear you. I'm listening. I wish I knew what was wrong with my throat. I hate it. It's like a lump right here. Right here, chat. It's weird that I can feel it when I touch it on the outside. You know what I mean? That's the weirdest part to me. Yeah, it's an Adam's apple thing for sure. Dang it, I also want to buy this, but then I'm not going to have space for everything. Something's got to go, chat. Here, let's turn all of this so it looks prettier. Relatively speaking. What causes that, Argo? Like, I know you like the word, and I know you enjoy it, but I wonder what the actual cause is. Is emotional damage the cause? Because I've got some of that going on right now. I'm trying to, like, relive my day of what happened. No, it's not from... I was not filleting men all day. That is not what happened. Okay? I shouldn't have to say that, chat, okay? You should all just know that. You're making it weird, chat, okay? I've been accused of that twice in one stream already. Alright, now we just need lots and lots and lots and lots of poison, chat. Like a million poison. Give or take. We're already doing okay with poison. So far, so good. Making it weird is in my job description around here, is it? I wonder if each of you wrote your job description for chat, what you would write. What's your job description, chat? When you take a big gulp of water, does it move? No. It feels like my throat is under tension. That's what it feels like. Take this preemptively? I think. Oh, the aliens are already here, buddy. They're already here hanging out and vibing with us. I watch boxes, scan boxes, carry boxes, put boxes onto racks and bags and then carts and move packages around. No, your job description in chat. Like, my job is to hate the streamer. Can you get a cramp in your throat? That's not another fellatio joke, is it? Man, was that really 3 losses already? We just fucking started. Jesus. Well, things are going well, chat. Off to a fantastic start to the night. Jeez Louise. Oh, God. Everything's going great, chat. Don't sweat it. Everything's going exactly as it should. They made you drive 10 minutes just to sign for a delivery. No one wanted that responsibility. My submission is 2 bananas touching at the tips. Hate watch and beg for Persona games. There we go. Did you? Hi, Cherish. How are you? Aside from the meat packing part. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna save this in hopes of maybe making multiple heal items early. Evangelize for just chatting. There you go. Yeah. Make sure you're comfortable whenever possible. 3, be lewd for number 4. Make it weird. Sometimes number 3 and number 4 are the same. And number 2. Sometimes you get the trifecta, don't you? Admin Bro Code, not only did you write a pun in chat, you also used that emote. Benny, no, do not encourage. By the way, chat, any of you guys who want to lurk or drop a like on YouTube, I would greatly appreciate it. Why am I still on caps? Any likes and lurks help the channel to grow, so thank you. Ooh. Okay, we need a bag. Because that's a lot of purchases. And we still need a bag. Okay, I may have bought too many things. Because I can't equip all of this. Obviously. And Mabroko, don't you combo me with your horrifying emos. How dare you? Thank you for saying hi on YouTube or making an E pyramid. It messes up your pyramid because of the number 1 thing popping up. Yeah. We had the stacks on them, it just didn't matter. That's basically free. Sell the garlic? Buy another bank? Seems like the play. Sure, why not? Why not, Chad? Just keep buying banks and eventually we'll be so rich that we can't possibly lose. That's totally what will happen. Like, definitely. Thank thanks for the triple gigantify, Admiral Bro Code. Yeah. There was a cult for the visually impaired. They follow their leader blindly. See, this is where I just need to put you in a closet for like an hour and just let you stay in there. Yeah, you got the pyramid done though, Mr. Penguin. You got there. It was just a little, you got to take a little longer road to achieve your goals. But you did achieve them. Sell the broom? Buy the red sword instead? Sure. Still need bags? It's so early for that. That's very tempting. To buy that so early. Unless I'm going a healing build, then I don't really want it, do I? I'm already starting to do that thing where I don't have space for all of this. Name my horse is Mayo. Oh, I named my horse Mayo and Mayo Nay. Not feel like you and Emma Brocode are trading. Wait, the healing things give you empower? Wait, did I read that right? Oh, only if your health is above 70%. Okay, I have 18 gold. That's exactly how much money I would need to buy both of these things. The question now, chat, is will we survive, though? Probably not, but we'll see. Why are you guys hype training puns? That's not okay, chat. That's super rude. Not a machine. That emote got us there, really? That's how you brought in the hype train? With that emote? Well, this run is already over. That sucks. Because I kind of liked this build. It seemed like it could be fun. But now we're already at 3 losses. I think this bag starts so weak that it's a really hard bag to do this with. Because I feel like this bag always does poorly early. I also bought like 700,000 things. 700,000 things. And maybe shouldn't have. You know, maybe. Yeah. Thanks, machine. Admiral Bro Code. 2 antennas got married. It was okay, but the reception was incredible. Okay, chat. I think this is where we end stream for the night. I didn't get enough sleep, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's been real, chat. That's certainly one word for what it's been. What am I gonna do with all of you? I mean, I feel like we have an okay build to start. We'll see. And frying pan carry us. I always enjoy the concept of like walking into a fight and there's a mage carrying a shovel and a broom. And then there's a reaper carrying a frying pan. Like people just showed up out of their kitchen and their shed to fight. Did you hear about the new cult that worships testicles? They are sacrilegious. Chat, what are we doing with ourselves? Wait, so I have to find another mushroom for this to be good, right? I think is how that works. Like, we're gonna need to find one more mushroom. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. You guys are really putting too much effort into these. The best ones come naturally, you know, pun intentionally. Gemini, please help me. Hi, Gemini. How's it going, man? Hi, Nomad. How you feeling? This might be, of all the hype trains we've had, the worst one we've ever had. Luckily, the clock is ticking. Okay, still have not found another mushroom, but that's okay. Belf, is that a threat? Ponch told me to leave and I asked why. He said, I don't know who you are, but this is my trampoline. See, no more hype train chat. It's time to ban all of you one at a time. Ceremoniously. How's the bag? And first run of the night went bad. Second run of the night went bad. This one's okay. Argo, you almost ended it right at 69, but you edged chat right at 68. Because I can stop at any time. Addicted to brake fluid, but it's okay because I can stop at any time. Like this is like an offensive hype train. Maybe bird early could be good. Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. How do you get like that? I mean, it's almost fully buffed. Almost. At least they're not egg puns. Those can be hard. And sometimes they leave you feeling scrambled, but sometimes there's a shell of a yolk to be found. I feel like that's meant to be read in a different voice. Well, Gemini, I've been quitting runs and not finishing them. So that I can go for the 5 wins, you know? Chat, the hype train is over, okay? My friend got into hot water with a cult of minds. They committed unspeakable acts of violence against him. It's gonna be a long night. A very, very long night. How have we found no other mushrooms yet? This feels offensive somehow. Like I should have found more by now. I think I actually could have gotten rid of the whetstone there. Maybe I'll do that next round. Mr. Penguin, no. Stop it. Now Admiral Broco's gonna tell that joke differently next time. Apparently not, Superwoman. Berenstein Hair is their name. Wait, is their hair a different color? Okay. That is a sexy store. That is a very, very sexy store. I can't buy all of it though, so we're just gonna have to start there. Chat. I think the build is not defensive enough. Ugh, we didn't do any damage there. I always hate when that happens. When everything's going well, and then nothing. Then dead. I'm gonna hard reset and try to save the run. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Told you, we're gonna hard reset this. Big time. Snack. Okay, there's that. I still can't afford everything, unfortunately. I don't want to put that there, but I also worry that maybe defensive is better here. Maybe. That's what I think I should do. And that's what I'm gonna do. We'll see. Cat. I've heard that one before, Mr. Penguin. And I'm just as angry this time as I was last time. No, stop it, Dizzy. Wait, do you mean delicious wordplay by me? Or by chat? How are you, Dizzy? It's good to see you. Really? It's weird that we still haven't seen another mushroom. I need this bag. I mean, this run might already be over, right? Like, it's starting to feel like it's already over. I still haven't found the second mushroom, which is just heartbreaking. Argo, nowadays, that only makes me think of Toy Story. Thanks, Dizzy. Thanks. Have you given up on clickbait stream titles? Not on YouTube, I haven't. But on Twitch, apparently, yeah. There. Now now Twitch has one also. That is a lot of poison to have on them and for them to just be fine. Like Jesus. Random. Well, I don't think I can make sun armor, right? Oh, this isn't the sun armor one. Oh, trigger. Okay, that's pretty nice then. Is this also made with a mushroom? It is. The problem, chat, is I still do not possess. Number one, I don't possess enough bags, but I was gonna say I still don't have second mushroom, but there she is. There she is, chat. That is a very, very, very long YouTube one. I am not reading all of that. That is way too much. But you guys can read it in YouTube chat. I just typoed. That's all. Sorry. Yeah. It's just a small typo. God damn it. That's run lost. Oh, who cares now? It just took so fucking long to get that mushroom. It's so sad. We needed that mushroom so many turns ago and we never got it. Oh well. That seemed like a really, really good attempt too. What can you do, chat? Sometimes it's just not meant to be. Is that a Hypnotoad? Kinda, I think. There you go, Mr. Penguin. Dizzy has enjoyed your ridiculousness. Maybe this build sucks now. This used to be such a good build. But maybe it just sucks now. Because we can't even do enough poison or survive or anything. I don't know how I'll ever make all of this fit, but we'll see. There's Quirky. How you feeling, Quirky? Yeah, we didn't see any gooberts, and we just saw the mushroom like 10 rounds in. Like, that sucks. Like, to take this and get no mushrooms is really heartbreaking, because it's kind of the whole point. You know what I mean? When you make that armor, is it still holy? No, it becomes complete darkness. I cannot make two at a time. It's got to be one or the other, right? We cannot make two at a time. All right, all we need, chat, is 3 shields. The key to victory. That's so silly, Quirky, yeah. Like, ask my coworkers. Yeah, but we can't get the quest anymore, so the run is kind of dead. Time to just sell everything. We're having a sale, chat. You're all invited. Jeez, that has such a terrible shape. Okay. Okay, how do I get all these shields on the board? The answer is probably I don't. Probably the real answer. There you go, chat. Now make everything else fit. Somehow. That ain't gonna fit. But this will. This can't possibly lose, chat. Right? It can't possibly lose. I mean, to be fair, Cherish, I did this with 1 life left, so like, yeah, I warranted a last-ditch effort at least. It's probably going to be good from here on out, right? I mean, we're still not doing any damage. Look at their health. Like, they're able to out-heal it with 80 poison stack pretty easily. Very easily, actually. Yeah, we did, like, no damage. Their health is higher than when we started. So all that poison, 100 stacks, 12 stacks of cold, and they have 450 health. Yeah, good times. Their health actually went up with 100 poison stack. I think she's just not very good these days if you don't have the bomb. Like, you either get the poison bomb or you die. That's pretty much how she feels now. Do I want a random? Nah, I feel like playing Ranger. It's been a little while. No, I said Ranger. Alright, fine. I'll bite. I'll bite, chat. Why not? I'll fall into the trap. What could happen? So you're saying, Gemini, just go Rainbow Goobert? I'm listening. Oh yeah, Rager, not Ranger. Also, Dizzy, don't think I didn't see your pun. I saw it. I saw it. I feel like Goober just needs to not be very good in the beginning. I am going a Goober, chat. I hope you're all very excited. I hope you're all ecstatic. We're just gonna do this for now. It'll get better, but this is what we're gonna do for now. Okay. What do you mean? The mods are the originators. Oh, Argo. Go, Hammer! You did it! Okay. That's certainly a thing. There's the first Goobert. Oh, that wasn't enough. Damn it. I sold it so confidently, too. Dang it. Everything's fine, chat. Don't panic. The real question now is, do I want to pop the bank yet? Because not really, I think. I think I actually want to make the luck bank because it'll make the stun more likely. We are going to be honking, though, let me tell you. Let me tell you, chat. First honk, 4.5 seconds in. Gosh. Come on. There's always room for Jello, is there? Who told you that? Save me, Goobert! Hi, Miss Lissaday. How are you? Goobert has delivered us to salvation, chat. We need daggers, right? Is the thing that we need. I feel like I'd rather have this and not need it than need it and not have it, if that makes sense. I need to make the piggy bank, which is gonna require me to like finagle a little bit. Okay, that wasn't so bad. No. What about double hammer, chat? You want to be that person? What could go wrong? No matter the mythology, there's always room for... I just realized that that was actually your command. That's amazing. Okay, that was a lot of crafted things all at the same time. A whole lot. We also have successfully crafted a Goobert. But there's got to be a cleaner way to get this in there. Don't you say it, chat. I don't need suggestions on cleaner ways to get it in there, okay? Just so we're all on the same page. That's amazing, Tab Tip. Holy cow. It's probably super fun. Honestly. The hardest part is probably just getting all of the pieces online, I would guess. Like finding all the potions. Well, if we don't find some daggers soon, we're gonna have to give up on hammer build, so we'll see. Our chance to stun should be super high. Oh, it's only 50% still. No, Tap Tip, it's a pain in the butt. He said, ignore that shit. His word, he's the best. Application is in. Oh, yay. Heck yeah. Well, that's good news. Gotta love a boss who doesn't make you do nonsense. I mean, this run is already starting to look pretty doomed. 3.08. Jeez Louise. That's like me getting that one at like 44 point something. Like, come on, game. Were you doing it with the giant sword on Berserker? I mean, we don't have a dagger. If we have a dagger there, we win that fight really easily. But since we continue to not have one, we're gonna continue to lose. Still no dagger. This run is probably in the tank. Crossblades, crit ranger, okay. I took another weapon just hoping that having another weapon would help, but it's gonna make the hammer not go off as consistently. I guess I should have just taken both hammers. This also feels like a loss. Unfortunately. I mean, if the game would have fed me one dagger, we probably win a lot of these fights. But we got 0. Ah, fuck you, I'm out. I'm out! That's nice to find early. Really? Really? Round 1 of the next shop. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I heard you were looking for me, pretty much. Did you, Quirky? Sometimes okay to burn a bridge, especially if they deserve it. And sometimes they indeed deserve it. All right, chat. I call this build smash face harder than they smash yours. Jigsaw. Uh-oh. More damage, chat. Just pile it on. Just pile it on, chat. You like damage, chat? We got damage. I actually like that not in a bag. Jigsaw did not want to play a game. Pero means dog, right? Pretty sure that's what that means. Maybe they're going pet build. Wait, can you change your name frequently in this game? Like, can you just keep altering it based on your build? Like, are people role playing? Oh, it needs 2 R's. And you probably have to roll them. Like perro. Is this our annual visit to whether or not chat can roll their R's? Chat, can you roll your R's? Oh, yeah. With a name like Booty Smack, I figured as much. No, Benny, neither can Lady Mac. Yes, yes. It was revolutionary for me when I discovered Izzy was name change in the game. Nice. All that damage, still can't kill anyone. And by anyone, I mean just that one person. I'm tempted to flirt with the idea of getting that, but I mean, it's kind of a doomsday build, right? Benny, no, stop it. Stop it. That is not why I asked. I feel like the game is challenging me to go that stupid build that never wins. I guess I'm falling for it. So here we are. Here we are falling for it, chat. See, I wanted to go crossblades, but I kind of felt like this is where we would end up, right? We're still way too many whetstones short, I think. I know, that would be super nice. I mean, I guess we'll see. I don't think I go for crossblades, though. It seems like unnecessary now. This person's name is Artifact. They type like I type. I can tell you whose account this isn't. Dizzy's. I mean, these fights aren't even close. Like, not even close. Like, we're just getting destroyed. We don't deserve it, chat. No, Dizzy, that's not why. Why can't we fight more builds like this one? It's because they were not going Rainbow Goobert. That's the real reason. Game. No, I want whetstones. Better. Thank you. Now just keep those coming. Get out of here, shovel enjoyer. Okay, so there's the second one. My build can be super greedy here. Or maybe it already is. But I can have a lot of weapons in this build now. 2 bananas plus the class item. I mean, plus the plus item. We're going against a potato, chat. Delicious, but sometimes also painful. By the way, Lady Mac chat like 3 days ago, you know how pregnancy brain works. It leads to a lot of weird foods being made. She watched a TikTok of somebody making baked potatoes that when you bake them in the oven, you cut them in half, and then you put them potato side down in a pile of cheese. Why is that not? That is exceptionally annoying. Yeah, if you're wondering, they were delightful. No, they were delicious. You put the inside of the potato down. I didn't know how else to say that. The soft side? The non-skin side? I don't know. But no, they were super good. Thanks, Gemini. Because I don't get enough of that with the 74 puns I've read today. You think you know someone, chat. Next thing you know, they're punning you to death. Cut face, the cut face side down. The open side down, yeah. It's like we can't do damage. Yeah, we have 3 weapons. I would think our damage would be really solid. Nope. It's fucking terrible. Like, that feels like we should be pumping out the damage, right? Like, big time. Okay, it's surely going to give me a hammer, right? Like, 100% chance. Like, 100%. Like, 100%. Def 100, shall like, guaranteed. A Lady Mac 100, yeah. Never forget, Belf. God. I mean, when I really want the hammer, I don't get it. When I don't care, it's always there. I could go bag of stones, I guess. It's OBS! Chat, they play the game! Not just helping streamers stream anymore. Where were you last game? Huh? Where were you? I am not gonna get a hammer, chat. It is not gonna happen. I'm also not gonna go for crossblades. I feel like I've been debated by that too much tonight. Which means I'll get fed like 4 straight whetstones at the next stores. Just gonna be swimming in whetstones. Come on, Ranger, you can do it. Nope. Extra dead. We missed so many attacks even with only 3 stacks of blind. Oh, God. This achievement is going to be the one that makes me never play the game again. This is going to be that one. No, Mag, why don't you play backpack battles anymore? You know why. That's not good yet, but it will be. Okay. Really, a newbie? Really? Hubert has to save me, right? Like, for sure. Hi, Fake Carino. How are you? Come on, Goobert. You must save us. The Goobert timing is poor, so we lose. Yep. And another one bites the dust, chat. I don't know, man. It's like we just can't get the ball rolling tonight. It's been really messy. Like, we get the hammer, we don't find a single dagger. We get daggers, we can't find a single hammer. We get 2 pieces of the... 3 pieces of the crossblades and die instantly. All right, go to bed. Good night, okay? What am I gonna do with you? I mean, Fire Lady who is who I've gotten the closest with. Which is funny because pre 1.0 she was my worst character and now she feels like my best. Damn, I thought for sure having the shield would carry me, but still getting wrecked. Yep. All right, fine. Ranged weapons deal plus 20% damage, attack 30% faster, and have 15% bonus accuracy. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it, chat. Now give me 57 bows, please. Expeditiously. I mean, Barbarian Lady is who I started with, but we had like 2 0-3 starts. The shield is not activating nearly often enough. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, right? That's just the game giving me the middle finger. There's like no real solution to that problem. Nah. I mean, maybe. I could get betrayed by Goobert again. Why not? Just keep adding the Goobert betrayals onto the pile, chat. Kind of weird that that can't be right next to. I feel like the more active item is more important than the bank here. I think. I mean, I don't want Goobert to betray me. You think that's what I want, a newbie? Come on, spiky shield. It's the second banana, chat. It's carrying us. I think that's a slight miscalculation on my part. I really need the game to give me some bows. I give up, chat. It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Oh gosh. Damn. Oh, I don't care anymore. Like, just one bow there'd be so freaking helpful. But we spent all of our money, we're like selling out for it and didn't get one. I think that's the risk of taking this item, right? Is you might not get any bows. The RNG might tell you to fuck off. They're saying that I am failing Goobert. Sounds about right. This feels doomed. At least I have all these bags to put nothing in. Thanks, machine. We'll get there eventually. The day that I quit trying to get it is probably the day that I get it, right? That'll be when we reach the promised land. But for now, I don't think we have the damage. We really need a second bow. Like, there's no way this carries us. Oh, that's game. GG. Just for fun. There it is. As soon as it's too late. That happened like 5 or 6 times yesterday. The moment I can't do the achievement anymore, the game gives me the bow. Like, oh, are you looking for this? And another one in the first store. Just to pour salt in that wound. Two bows right after we lose our last possible round. Oh my god, I thought their name was Anaphylaxis. I got that on my brain still, chat. Speaking of which, my legs haven't been itchy tonight, so that feels like a win. Oh my god, now it's gonna feed me all of them. You guys know that giggle you guys always do in chat? That little giggle where you're giggling at me? The game is doing that to me right now. I mean, do I dare get betrayed by Goobert again? Like, do I just keep letting it happen? Like, is that where we are? Maybe. That might be where we are. Although I don't actually have Goobert here. I do have 3 bows this time at least. So I suppose that's something. Giggling with you, not at you. Oh, okay. Okay, we need them to honk. Excuse me. They are not honking. At all. Oh, there's one. Too late, though. Well, at least now the game is giving me 1 billion bows. Like, it feels bad. The games like are bad. We were JKing. It was just a prank, chat. However, I did not get another Goobert. Unfortunately. God, tapped it. That stinks. Goodness, goodness. We did it. Man, I can't possibly equip all of these. As funny as that would be. That's what we were looking for. Okay, we cannot buy everything. I don't think that's gonna help me anyways. I'm hoping that I just kill them in like 2 seconds. Oh, I won't. I got a berserker. Probably any other class we nuke them right away, but not the berserker. She'll destroy us. It's like the one class we needed it to not be. Maybe we just have enough inundation of weapons. Nope. Never lucky, baby. We needed to be a little bit lucky there. I'm a big bitch. Get it right. You heard him. Get it right, chat. Goobert shall deliver me to the promised land, right? That's what chat's always telling me. Simply believe in the Goobert and I will be delivered to the promised land. Something like that. Thanks for the bits of Noopy. If I just swear at myself enough, I'll get there. Well, I hope you're happy, chat. I'm making Goobert again. For like the 4th time tonight. Who's a good kitty? I kind of forgot that was an alert. Stop it, Benny. Yeah, I kind of forgot that that one was an alert. A little bit. Probably for the best. Jesus. I don't know why, but that feels like one of my most offensive alerts. Like, it's up there. You know what? Screw it, chat. I'm in. You win, chat, okay? I'll try to build Rainbow Goobert for the quest. Why the F not? You win, chat. I hope you're happy. We got 2 big bows now, too, so we're definitely doing that. I maybe should have still taken that other shield. I might regret that in the future. Because I do want some level of defense, right? Watch us get absolutely annihilated. Like, first fight, Goobert online, Double Bow online, and we just get destroyed. It's looking like that is what's gonna happen. The bows should be getting stronger, theoretically. Still lost. Even with the meta build fully online almost, we still fucking lost. It's over. We lost. That's it. That's run destroyed. I don't know what to tell you, chat. I'm not really sure at this point what I could be doing differently. I'll be honest. I'll try for the Rainbow Goobert, though, just for fun. But I'm really not sure what I could change at this point. Well, that's 3 Rainbow Goobert pieces at least. But we really should have won that one. That's really a bummer. Like, to have Fortuna's Grace and a second bow and Steel Goobert fully fed, that feels like we definitely should be winning it like round 5, you know what I mean? Especially in unranked. I think Carrot Goobert needs 2 carrots. He does, so we got to be on the lookout for that. Okay, we need this. That'll be 2 Gooberts online. Blueberries are just really convenient for building Goobert builds. And maybe it's just because Goobert only heals for 9, so it doesn't feel as strong as it used to. You know what I mean? Like, 9 is nothing. And when people are hitting you, like, and you're dying, like, instantly. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess. Doesn't feel good, but I guess. All right, there's second carrot. So now we just need to find Goobert. Even with their weapons slowed down, their damage is so high. I used to think 2 bows was like God mode, but it's so terrible now. Like, remember when this used to just be like, if you built this, you won? And now it does no damage. Like, what happened, man? A 3rd bow is funny, but probably not the right choice. But at this point, since we're gonna lose this is our last turn anyways, might as well do the thing that's funny. Okay, what we need is 1 more bow, chat. That's what we need. No, the banana is mandatory. Okay. More stamina feels great here. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done, Dizzy. They don't have that weapon activated because they have 2 armors. It's hard to tell because when it's lit up blue like that, it still looks lit up, doesn't it? But they need to sell one of their armors for it to be activated. But yeah, this does feel better like that. That's why I should have kept the blueberries. Hi, Courtney. How are you? Good evening. Come on, bows. Deliver us to the promised land. Where should I put you? Do. Maybe I just don't buy it. We are still seeking out a Goobert that we have not found. I guess we fish for goobs. I mean, even with the item, I thought you were supposed to get gooblings, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get any. And not this round anyways. Are you? Yeah, it is a kind of a sleepy night, I think. Stream nap does sound really nice. So it's suggesting that you stop watching my live stream and instead go watch my not live stream. I mean, it's an option. Maybe not the best option, but it is a option. Which Goobert am I even missing at this point? Oh, Carrot Goobert. I have them. I just need one Goobling.
Okay.
And to not die. Courtney, I would say at least a 5 out of a 7. At least. Oh, womp womp. I tried to give you Rainbow Goober, chat. I did. It just wasn't in the cards. All right, back to randoms we go, chat. Man, the food trinket right away is so juicy. Right away? That's so juicy. Oh my god! So many bananas! I don't even want the random bowl. I guess I'll let it take the dagger. Here, it can also have that because I have so many bananas. That's such a good start. Is the banana item, is that Frisky Dingo we're fighting? Okay. Is the banana item universal or specific to a class? Hopefully universal. Dang it, I sold the banana by accident going too fast. I will have to fish for Excalibur a little bit. You know what I mean? I know, I went too fast. It's my bad. I was too excited about bananas. If you can't be excited about bananas, chat, what can you be excited about these days? You know what I mean? By the way, this is a good reminder, chat, that you could be dropping bananas in the YouTube chat in addition to the Twitch chat. I'll drop a link in chat. You guys can go over there and share the banana love with your YouTube friends. We didn't get it. That's okay. We lost the frying pan anyways because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we didn't get the banana item. I did get another banana though. I did not mean to sell the frying pan, just slacking. I don't think I will win. Like this. No, I want bananas. I maybe should have bought a weapon. Nah. Who gives a shit? Nice, Kyle. Congratulations. There's the bananas. I see you, machine. I see you. Quirky. Person with real name. We have no weapons. I should have locked the stupid frying pan. I'm such a silly goose. Okay, you need to offer me a new frying pan. No, a new frying pan. No. You're not listening. Thank you. I mean, how many bananas is too many bananas, Chad? Is that even a thing? Oh, this pepper. It's not a banana. Here, we'll trade that in. Make sure all of your bananas are locked in, chat. Very important. Ask me how I know. All right, go team, go. We're up to 7 bananas. Now we just need Excalibur, right? Oh, I'm out of tea. Okay. The banana build's not working. Kind of a tragedy that it's not working, Chad. Oops. Stay in your home. Ugh. I wonder if I should just do this. Try to get this hit by 3. Like that. You know what I mean? Like maybe that's better. There. The key to victory, chat. Banana. Hopelessness. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. I know, a newbie. I sometimes don't like read it fast enough or understand fast enough what it's supposed to mean. So I do miss it from time to time. All right, let's make some tea. And maybe if we make some good tea, that will drive us to victory. There we go. You know what I need to do is just lock the bag. That's the real easy way to do this. Yeah. Just lock the bag. Yeah, trinket's locked. We're good. We got there eventually. Can't believe this isn't working. The game is anti-banana, chat. I'll say it. Second frying pan will surely fix the problem. And just lock the whole board. I want to remove the locks from the banana though, so you guys can see them now in their full glory. And it'd be nice if we actually found something to make the pan into something. Like, that'd be helpful. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen though. Not looking good, chat. Not looking good at all. Even our meme builds can't get all their pieces. Like, come on. Still worth it, I think, though, chat. I think if we had a pandemonium, it would probably be somewhat viable, right? At least to carry us through the early and mid game. I think I'm just gonna go buff removal. Well, there's 3 frying pans now. Excalibur would be better, but I mean, it's harder to get. Well, 6 to 1, I guess. I mean, obviously, either pan would be better. You know what I mean? I thought I'd have so much healing, but they only heal for 4. All right, we'll just keep shoving pans on the board until the game gives us something helpful. If the game gives us something helpful. Okay. There's one pandemonium. Just a bunch of frying pans. I don't think we'll be able to survive this, right? How are we honking? That's unrealistic, chat. So apparently 8 bananas is not enough. We need more than 8. I mean, we made pandemonium so late in the run. Jeez, that's early for that. GG chat, we tried. It was fun while it lasted. You know, this will give me a lot of early game survivability, right? Like a ton. Yeah. Like I need to turn it up, like turn it upwards. At least we put that banana build out into the universe, chat. I mean, we could go shovel. I'd like to go something that actually uses lifesteal since I have the amulets so early. You know what I mean? Now the dress is extra long. There you go. Goobert for the head. Not the serial killer. Any Captain Crunch fans out there? Well, you kill it, it kills your mouth, chat. It's like a double. 2 for 1. How awesome would it be if it actually gave us the red sword? Oh, now you... This is starting to be like... The game has something programmed in it to do this to you. Like, I'm starting to think that... It looks at what build you were doing, and when you reload your next build, it's like, haha, fucker! Look what we found! You have to really focus on that item for it to work. Okay. I know the broom makes the build less awesome, but we're gonna have to deal, okay? We're all gonna have to deal together, chat. But I didn't try to force the build. I played what it gave me. It gave me bananas. I took bananas. Like, we got the food amulet on turn 1. Come on. Nope. Man, and there's all the pandemonium pieces super early. Maybe I'll find a mana orb, like maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe not. God, it's minus 45 health, you only have 55. They have a blue gem, you just evaporate. Good thing they don't. It's like a terrifying way to play. First blue gem we come across, we're gonna get annihilated. Go team! Please! Yeah, can't kill you. It can make you cry, though. Ugh. I don't think I'm gonna find a mana orb until it's too late. They have my weapon. Hey, they missed. Just that one, but still. Hey, there's another one. There's another one. I mean, their accuracy has to be so low, right? 60%. 1 HP, chat. I do not have another twine, unfortunately. I suppose I run 2 brooms so that I have some kind of damage progression. Sure. I'm not saying it's gonna work, chat, but feel like we have the survivability down. We just need to be able to hurt people. It's the new pig. It's the piggy of riches. Gemstones are offered in the shop. Shop enter, generate 2 chipped gemstones. Start a battle, gain 4 max health for each socketed gemstone. The neat little pig. I don't know if we're gonna sneak by this time, chat. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Whoops.
I'm we can't be out here with 2 brooms. Like, it's just not going to do the trick. We have so many of those. I still don't think we have a means to do real damage, though. The brooms are never going to carry you through the mid-game. However, both brooms will now cast ice. God, look, they have a magic orb. Does this purge? Cleanse 6 debuffs, jeez. That's freaking nice. I mean, we certainly generate armor like it's our job, right? Second time surviving with 1 HP, chat. I feel like we're an archaeologist build, but that's not going to be easy at all. Well, chat. Feels like an okay choice. Oh, that's super nice. Oh, there's the orb. Well, I don't have the money for it now. I probably try to find the money for it, though. Okay, that's super nice. That's even better. Okay. Let's do it, chat. We can finally ponder our orb. What do you think this guy's name is, chat? Tickles the Mighty? That tea is way too hot. I want to drink it, but it'll burn me. It'll burn me a little bit. Also, Kaio, #1 on YouTube is a new thing. It's like whoever's the most active in chat gets a little crown next to their name in YouTube now. What does that do again? In 3 buffs of the type you have the most of. Sure, I guess. I am doing 2 builds at the same time, and I feel like that usually goes about as expected. Hi, Arden. How are you? Oh, we definitely have a bag space problem. That'll free up a little bit. Okay, we're gonna be messing around with this a little bit. A little bit. Three buffs of the buff you have the most. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so I want this to be buffing this guy, right? Okay, the goal now is to try to get all of that stuff down there. Okay, that's 4. Five, 6. 6 of those now. Six is not bad. We'll take 6. Let's put red here and red here. So we're essentially going to see how much damage Ghost can do. That's where we are right now. How much damage do we think little Ghosty can do? Oh, I bet, Arden. It's so exhausting when you want to fix something and you buy the item and then the item just doesn't want to go where it's supposed to be. Super frustrating. So the Ghost eats your buffs, by the way, to steal, to do damage. So you do have to be creating them constantly. Which we do. Definitely this. Gain overheal has max health. And another one. Bag. Bag. No. Bag. You're not listening. This is now being hit by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just a casual 7 items. No big deal. I mean, we can't fit all these items is the problem now. We have way too many things. I think we just gotta let it ride and see what happens. They have crossblades next turn. Hey, it's Dolphin Chemist! Or Dolphin Physicist. Close enough. All right, now what? Hey, well, there you go. $48 value on that is so juicy. Someone in his chat, probably, yeah. Unfortunately, that loss means we can't get the achievement anymore, but it's still a fun, silly build. It's very susceptible to being nuked. Even though it has a fuck ton of healing, it just doesn't matter. Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna mess around with this and try to make it even faster. Yeah, the main problem now is I just don't have the bag space. So that's the main problem. So that hits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That hits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. And I guess that's that, chat. That orb is terribly placed, but who cares, I guess? How often do we have an 8 stack on that thing? I almost thought it would be able to heal like pretty substantially, but it's pretty weak. Even with the buffs, it's not very much. I mean, where the F am I gonna put this? That's the real question. Like, we don't have the bag space for this. It's funny. Maybe next round I'll have the bag space. I guess we roll for bags next round and see. I can stop playing Dune whenever I want. I just don't want to. How are you, Destinova? It's good to see you, dude. Are there more bananas in the YouTube chat? Did you think I wouldn't notice? It only took me 8 minutes this time. Oh, they have Night Goobert. So did that banana double throw? Here we go, Benny. Here we go. No, it's got to be bags. If you're not bags, don't talk to us. Nope. Nope. Got to be bags. Game very stingy with the bags. Oh crap, I didn't center that properly either. It's okay. I wouldn't have had the bag space regardless. Go team, go! Nice. 10 wins. We'll take it, right? Oh, right. I have gift now. Kind of forgot about that already. The key now is finding empty spaces to fit things in. Which really means just finding bags. Let's be honest. I mean, I guess I could take another one of those. That is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 buffs on it. Definitely substantial. Mr. Penguin, no, I'm busy right now. I'm streaming. Yeah, I tried Dragon Build a bunch of times yesterday. I couldn't get eggs early. But maybe if it tosses me... I haven't played her all night. Maybe I should. If it tosses me a couple eggs, it could be super viable. Oh, that's crossblades and second weapon. That's nasty. I don't have any spells. Bunny! It's actually not that bad. We'll take that. Oops. I'm just gonna buy this now. It's not good, but it's fine, I guess. Quirky, please. Please. I've already seen like a dozen. And that joke hurts. Oh god, the sneezes tonight, chat. They're getting me. Well, our weird little build might be hitting a wall, chat. Unfortunately. Oops. I would like that gem right there. Jeez Louise. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 buffs on that. Not great, but not bad. You know, this should really be getting hit by this too. I wonder if I can find a way to do that. You know? We've really been focusing on buffing this. For better or worse. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5 on the bottom. So we're at 9. Am I missing one? It looks like all of my stuff is on there, right? I only have 9 pieces, I think. Yeah. All right, good luck, team. I would like you to win this one, chat. I'm gonna take a break, go take a nap for a couple hours. I'll give you a couple hours to win this one, chat. If you lose, just keep trying again till you get it. I'll be right back. Where are we, chat? Things are looking pretty good. I forgot to mention at the beginning of stream chat, I fixed all my solar panel problems today. I also got my crimping tool and was able to splice together solar panel wires for the first time. So I taught myself to do that today too. Chat, you lost! You ruined my run, chat. How could you do this to me? After all we've been through together, chat. You think you know someone. Next thing you know, they're murdering you. Next thing you know. That's because I trusted you, Darth Feather! That was a fun little build, though, going for all those unique items. Don't do that very often. That's a cute one. Come on, Garlic, save me. Nope. Here we go, chat. You know what I never play on this character? I never go for the fire build anymore. The one where you attempt to get like 100 fire stacks. Mr. Penguin, I mean, do you want me to ban you? Good morning, Rizzy. How are you? I kind of wanted the fire items. So I was hoping I would get it. But I did not. I guess I could go daggers with this, but I feel like I hate that build because it's betrayed me one too many times. One too many, chat. I probably need a little bit of stamina generation. Not a lot of it, chat, just a little bit. All right, chat, let's do this for my brain. It's Friday now. It's Friday, not Saturday. Today is Friday. I mean, it is the Thursday night stream, Belf. That part is true. Also, where you live, I suppose it is still Thursday. But I need to go to the doctor's in the morning, and I don't want to forget. Well, chat, when you're going for an undefeated achievement and you start with 2 immediate losses, you know you're on the right track. I didn't mean to move these two. It's not that bad. I want that too, though. Just deal for a round, I think is the answer. What am I fighting myself? We got a stream sniper chat. Found him. Caught him red-handed, Dizzy. You guys in the I'ma let that slide jokes, I'm gonna ban every one of you. That's so lucky. Okay, first things first, we want to make this. Right, that's the first thing. Okay, so that's just making sure it's making it. I got betrayed earlier. Ah, that's so cool, Rizzy. Heck yeah, that is gonna be cool. He's the zombie guy, right? John Romero? Doesn't he? Wait. He also made, didn't he make that game that we were just talking about the other day? Doom guy, okay. Okay. Mr. Penguin, get some good rest, okay? Thanks for hanging, as always. Okay. I thought Romero Games made that game for Paradox. I could be mistaken, though. Someone is changing rooms upstairs, but they're stomping the whole way. Have one of you been talking to my kid and teaching him to be a brat? Do we need to have a conversation, chat about boundaries? Oh, Bunny, not you too. Not you too. Please. Okay, this round it's not going to be so great. Actually, I should put this like this, this like this, and this like this. Hi, Bunny. How are you? If anyone is teaching anyone to be a brat, my money's on Benny. You're saying Benny has been teaching my kids to be a brat? No. Not Benny. Rizzy. You too. You too. Oh crap, I didn't put something right there. That's okay. You can learn about extinct things, Quirky. I'm just start taking all of you, literally. Don't do that to me, Benny, please. I already get this at the store, Benny. I want this toy. Well, you already have enough toys at home. I love this one. You know what I've discovered in this process, chat? That I'm a big softie. That's what I've discovered about myself. For those of you that did not know that already. Dreamer is a big softie. As it turns out. Wait, are all my piggy banks gone? I believe they are. Oh my god, that's such a good buff. Oh, sheesh. Pretty much, Bunny, yeah. Pretty much. Your kids discovered that too. It honestly is one of those things that, like, I have good self-awareness around it, but I still, I don't know. The look on his face when he gets a little $5 toy is super worth it. Okay. Do I pivot into dragons or do I go firebender? I love that art. That's so cute. Do you have the space for dragons? I don't have the space for anything. Do I look like a person with a plan right now, Bunny? Because I'm not. All right, chat, let's try to make this work. I don't know how we're gonna make this work, but we're gonna try. It is gonna require a rebuild of the whole board, I think. Okay. Getting warmer. I always like how excited he looks that you're doing stuff. Did we lose the stream again? Hopefully it's just tiny buffers, not actual losses. If the YouTube stream is not also experiencing it, then it's exclusively a Twitch problem. I'm looking at backup stream to see if it's still there. Okay. I mean, it seems like Twitch is now doing that once per day, which is not my favorite development with Twitch. Does it fit like this? It does. Oh yeah, Arden, that's a good idea. Okay. We're gonna attempt to fully buff this. No promises. I'm one short. So we'll get it next round. This is a pretty layout, though. I'll say it, chat. It's a pretty one. That's even better. Look at that. That's so beautiful. Let's go. It does all fit very nicely, yeah. I feel like it could be even better if I tweak it a little bit more next turn to make it even prettier. Not that pretty should be our goal, but... Okay. That's fully buffed now. It might as well throw more fire on the more flame on the fire. All right, good luck. This is our build, chat. Now what we need is a shield. The shield that they have right there, we need that. Oh, stop it, bunny. Worky just... Anyway, what shade is it? Maybe, Belle, maybe. Those two shields are making me honk like absolute mad. That's looking super worth it. And another one. I want to do this because it's prettier, but it's not smarter. Just trying to buff that a little bit extra. I mean, it's super buffed already. It's kind of a nice find this late. Still would kill for a shield. That would be super, super nice. Marathon, not a sprint, baby. I know it doesn't feel that way when you're in it. But marathon, not a sprint, baby. I think we get wrecked here, right? Oh. Nice. Cheers to not getting wrecked. We did it. I feel like my build is not making very fast progression though, so we're very like opponent dependent on whether we can win. We need that trumpet to give us stamina. Wait, can it give stamina? Oh, nope. Sure can't. That was my piggy bank getting exploded. That's not like code for anything. It's just what happened. That one's 3.4. This is 3.5. So marginally better. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Just pretend you didn't hear it, chat. Just block it out like it didn't happen. That's what I'm doing. Like it never happened, chat. Now, I don't think I should build another one of those. As funny as it would be. 3 of them might be excessive. Would you, Destinovus? Only if you promise to read the quote of the day to Audrey every day. That's true, Bunny. To be fair, that quote doesn't say anything about my limitations. I'm not sure, like, what I could possibly buy that, like, delivers us to the promised land at this point. Because I feel like I'm going to start losing now. Like, this feels like where I lose. Maybe I should make big smashy fire sword. What do we think, chat? It would be pricey to make it, obviously. 2, 3, 4. That puts us at 12. And we're gonna need room for it. Gotta stop doing that. I know, but I'm trying to see. Maybe there's a way we don't get smashed extra innings if I make some changes. Ugh. I don't know, chat. I don't think Smashy Sword is the answer, though. Probably not anyways. Yeah. We are technically at achievement level, but we can't lose any more fights. Must be nice to get a sun shield! Thanks a lot, Tim. See, we never got the shield. It really sucks. I feel like had we gotten the shield in all that time, maybe we would have been fine, right? But we never got it. Oh well. There went the achievement. Right out the window. And just like that, it was gone, chat. I do want to buy this because it's a really good weapon for us. Let's see if we can't make this work. Okay, that feels better at least. But this needs that to be up there, right? Okay. Ugh, that's not a use item. I'm trying to keep it pretty, chat, but it's not easy. I don't think you're supposed to build that way. Hi, Mop. How are you? It's good to see you. And yeah, I'm laser focused, apparently. Hi, Vorbara. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Do you have to fit everything in? No, you don't have to. You can leave stuff in your bag and have chat judge you for it. That's totally an option. Come on. Come on. The eternal battle. Maybe I should have built the dragon. I think that would cost me too many of my resources now. And there's only 4 rounds left, so it maybe doesn't matter. But it was probably the better choice. It is a very pretty gem, it's true. I mean, if we sold this, that'd be 3. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's way too much, right? Too much of a sacrifice. Probably not worth it. The banana's already in. I got 3 bananas in there. We're swimming in a sea of bananas right now. And we're playing a video game at the same time. Crazy. Just ignore me, chat. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we've already lost, chat. Let's just do it. Like, who cares? What, are we gonna double lose? Like, who cares? Maybe I should move the helmet out of my way. That feels marginally improved. Now we die, chat. Four daggers and an axe. That's offensive. That axe is gonna be so fast. They're gonna be honking like crazy, right? Not really. Not really at all. Now, we lose that fight because we never found the shield. Like, we really needed the shield and we never came across it. Just a bummer. Now, we haven't actually seen the shield once the entire time. I don't want to sell this bag. Like, stubbornly. I probably don't need as many blueberries as I have either. Seems like overkill almost. All right, something's got to go. What's it gonna be, chat? If I sell the bananas, chat's gonna be very upset with me. Won't you, chat? That's a slightly better orientation for that. Basically, I need 7 gold here from some combination of items. I'm gonna end up just selling all my gems, aren't I? I'm never using any of them. Why did I even take the gem box? Not exactly doing the best use case of it. Good luck, team. Basically, there's stars around the items mop garden, and it's a combo system. So some items combine, some items combo, some items like buff other items. It's really like a backpack management simulator where you're trying to get as many different combos and blends. See, like right now my helmet is going to change into a different helmet. And now this helmet prevents healing. So there's that. I did finally find the shield. I think it's too late, but we did find it. Five bananas. I didn't sell them, chat. I sent them to you. Okay? Those are your bananas now. You enjoy those, okay? I'd like to have this face down and then this face like that. Okay. Nothing like making the sun shield right at the end. Like, oh, the run's almost over? Well, I might as well make this item. Perfect timing. Okay, in you go. Our girl is quite pretty, thank you. We try. There's only girls in this game, actually, so if you like playing cutesy ubu characters, that's the only kind they have. God, look at their health. Their health went nothing but up that entire fight. But see, our build came online well after the run was over. Like, all the things we needed to happen never happened. We never got this upgraded either, which is a bummer. This is our final round, chat. Kinda indifferent about how this part goes. Because we've already lost. So, like, I don't want to say who cares, chat, but who cares? It's already over, chat, okay? Dang it. Fire. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot, chat. Oh, wait, I have one right here. Never mind. Exactly like we planned it. Good luck, team. Good luck. No. No. At least we won the last round. Hi, Buffet. Hooray, we did it. Hi, Derpy, how are you? It's good to see you. We didn't die in the last round, chat. See, easy peasy. We did it. Well, random we go. The random vibes are back, chat. What's this? This is a interesting start, to say the least. There you go, chat. Immediate Goobert. Gonna be a big long day of hanging out with Leone and Rusty. Hence why I won't be staying long. We have breakfast together in an hour or so. Oh, that's so exciting. Heck yeah. Leone, Rusty, and Derpy are all people who... You guys all met in this community, right? So cool, right? Love that. God, a long time ago now, though. Like ages ago. Twitch is a cool place when it comes to stuff like that. All right, wish me luck, chat. I did sell the armor badge. I did. Yeah, Rusty doesn't hang out as much anymore. He went out and got himself a life or something, I guess. No bald men allowed. That kind of life, you know. They've got 4 weapons. Gosh. I am ready to get hurt again. I'm ready, chat. I'm gonna need a hammer. And bags. Since I also don't have those. Good luck, team. I mean, you can't have a blue screen of death if it turns black now. See? Smart. Hmm. I believe I will lose this round because of my greediness. Seems like the thing that's about to happen to me. I think greediness about to get the best of me here. Won't be the first time, chat, and won't be the last. All the imprints are done. I was praised again for my incredible patience for staying put for 3 freaking hours. GG. Yeah. I mean, how will I afford a bag if I don't have a piggy bank? Think about it. God, miss. Just missing like it's our job, chat. Hey, the hammer! We found it! Can we even lose now that we have hammer? Like, I don't think so. I believe now we can rest assured that victory is within our grasp, right? Probably. Okay, we're gonna be smashing piggy banks every round. Every round, chat. I'll buy that next round. All right, good luck, team. Did you, Anubio? No, wait, like, are you at work or at home? Oh, heavy thunderstorms. Yeah, that'll do it. Go, hammer, go! Oh, you're at home. Okay. God, man, so few stuns. I mean, there's not really anything I can do about it. It just is what it is. Can't make them stun, chat. Oops. I don't want to buy the banana. I think the answer to all of your questions, Novas, lies somewhere between dad jokes and Costco. Somewhere in the middle of those two things. Yeah, all of our runs have been over tonight. We have been extremely unlucky all night. So the trend continues. Here, let's just do stupid things like this, chat, since the run's already over. There. There you go, chat. No, I don't think I've been greedy all night. I've had my moments, but... For the most part, we've had some really rough turn of events. Got 4 daggers? I mean, they should be on the same round as me. Must be nice. God, man, no stun, no stun, no stun, no stun, no stun. More max stamina is very helpful. Hey, a dagger. We found one, chat. Okay. I know, but usually I am greedy, but I've actually been trying not to be greedy, so I feel like I deserve credit when I'm putting in at least an attempt. God, that's the first time we've seen another goobling this whole time. Damn it, just as I sell the hammer, I can make the thing. Right as it happens. Well, the enemy should not have very many buffs, probably, since I have purple gems fucking everywhere. I did have with 5 daggers, but it's too late. They also have a shield, so I don't think the 5 daggers will do anything. The hammer build does appear to have a very low ceiling. I feel like most of the time we play it, it eventually hits a brick wall and can't do anything. How do you make the bird staff? Oh God, you have to find a magic orb, which we have not been fortunate in our searches tonight for magic orbs. He's just gonna do that and just buy the bag so that I have a weapon. This will surely be the time we find the magic orb, right? Like, surely. The bird makes the book faster, so hopefully we will have enough health. Nope. They did finally miss. God, 1 HP. So shitty. I can also take the armor, maybe. Aw, have fun, Derpy. Thanks for the positivity. Come on. Tell Leonie and Rusty we say hi. Big hugs all around. Come on, magic orb. Well, at least we'll have 2 books. Right? Ugh. We really need a magic orb to make the build strong early, but I don't think we're gonna get it. I haven't seen Rusty in a long time. I think he got his video that he wanted to 1,000 views, and then he just moved on. He'd accomplished all his goals. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is the tea video. Well, chat, things are going fantastic. Just fantastic. There you go, Disney. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have a lot of health at least. We've essentially created an attrition build. Not on purpose, but alas, that's what we've done. That's gonna make it even more of an attrition build. I mean, who even needs the broom at this point? By the way, chat, this is a reminder that we are opening a new library pretty soon. Don't really need that, right? I mean, we still don't have any damage without the magic orb, so we're just gonna be watching ourselves die slowly or hopefully win by fatigue. Do you, Quirky? Well, I have a lot of books here. We're gonna be like Belle in the castle at this point. That's the nerdiest reference ever. Yeah, the brew is terrible if you can't upgrade it. We somehow got to the finish line, chat. Still don't think that's enough to get us to the finish line, honestly. We'll try, but seems unlikely. But I did take another weapon to at least try to do some real damage since the broom sucks. Going against a Goobert though, chat. Very dangerous. Come on, max health. You can do it. Nah, they're not taking any real damage. I think this took too long for us to find a real weapon. Like, we tried, but the game said no, chat. You think the game will give us daggers, chat? What do you think? We've been down this road before. The game usually does not give us daggers. But that little stone thing means we could possibly build the golem, which means we could possibly go stun build. But that requires the game to give us daggers to actually have damage. You think so, Vorbar? I hope so. All signs point to maybe. You know what? Let's do that too. Let's make that next round. That with a bunch of stones under it, if we get a couple stone bags, could be really juicy. God, 3 garlics already. And a healing potion. I don't know that I can eat through that much. We'll see. I think once the garlics and the potion go off, I lose, right? Yeah. Well, that's nice. That's super nice. And a bag. Okay, this round's not going to be as good, but next round's going to be a lot better. More. I probably should have bought the hammer. I was hesitant to buy it because I've lost with it so much today. So like I'm having like recency bias about it, you know? Okay, let's do... like I almost should be a Goobert build here. As weird as that sounds. Yeah, it does. It makes sense for Bar in my frustration, but not in logic. Maybe I should just get rid of the hero sword. I mean, maybe not right now, but maybe... Wait. Maybe I should try to do that. I could try to make the, what's it called instead? The Falcon Blade. But it doesn't get along with Shepherd's Crook, right? Neither of them do. Neither of those weapons gets along with the Crook. I probably should just go defensive items and try to build a Golem. Or if there's another hammer, make things right with the hammer world and buy the hammer. Yeah, but if the bags are underneath the rocks, it could make the rock guys go faster for sure. Yeah, that's true. Well, we got a dagger. That's pretty awesome news. Let's get the crook back up. Well, we're really leaning into it now. Like big time. Actually, I don't think I do that, simply because that's not really the goal. I also kind of feel the same way about Goobert now. Also not really the goal. Let's make an armor piece next round. That could be good. I might kind of sell everything next round. I mean, finding that weapon kind of makes that an easy decision. I don't buy anything else here, but that's gonna have to be okay. But I think we need some defense. Oh gosh, I bet, Arden. I hope it helps with the allergies too, big time. All right, that's what we're gonna do with the first one. Make some ice armor. We've got many, many stones, chat. And now we're a little bit tanky too. And we have a katana, which is always nice. Okay, what would help us here? We want something that stuns, but we don't really have anything that stuns. Okay, I'm gonna go witch. It's been a while since I've gone witch. It's kind of nice to find her right away like that too. Do 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 do. Double katana build. I'm interested. Consider me interested, chat. Katana costs 1.3, Ripsaw costs 1.5. I only got one stone bag, which is a little bit sad. There's a lot of rocks though. Still, like even so. The problem with ice armor is I don't generate fire, right? So it doesn't do anything because I don't generate fire. We are now a double katana build, chat. There was... What was in the shop? A rock bag. You can point it out. I'll be just as sad as I would have been anyways. I think I sometimes get into the rotation of playing too fast. And it costs me. They have a lot of healing. I, however, do have a lot of damage at least. Sure. Right? No, that's way cooler. All right, let's remove some buffs, chat. Shall we? And keep throwing lots and lots of rocks at the enemy. Now we need to find the hearts. Aw, have a good night, Quirky. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, please don't hit yourself in the face with your phone. Gamertech will know that it happened. We want to not have that happen. He'll sense a disturbance in the force. I kind of want to build the ice sword too, but now we're flirting with there's no way I'd ever afford any of this. That might already be true, I guess. All right, chat. Oops. I'm sure everything will be fine. Your whole laptop? I hope not. No, Admiral Bro Code, still getting my face kicked in. The trend continues, buddy. GG. Let's run over, chat. Better late than never, I guess. Well, the run is over, so I might as well just have fun now. Right, because who cares? We got double dagger right now, too. We need our rock golem is what we need. This is like a wall of rocks. What is this? Okay. We're probably gonna honk a little. Probably. The build gets cheaper and cheaper as time goes on, but it won't be cheap when the fight starts, that's for sure. Let's see, stamina's down to 2.4. Oh, it went too fast. I would like to reduce healing, so I do think I'll build that helmet. I do love the concept of, like, let me just throw a whole sack of rocks at somebody. Hey, they're building the golem. Not okay. Not okay, chat. What's your cost down to? 2.1, 0.9. I think it doesn't reduce fast enough, right? Well, the good news, chat, if there is some good news, is that I have found many daggers. So I suppose we'll take that. And the stones continue to pour in. We're now throwing, what, 10 stones right at the start of the fight. Just yeet. We still don't have enough stamina regen. And it's kind of impossible to have this much stamina regen anyways, right? Like, this is an asinine amount to need. Well, the enemy should also not have very many buffs, because I am going to be deleting them expeditiously. funny, their build is almost the build we went for in the beginning. I do think the flute is super important for me. I almost would take a second flute if the game offered it to me. Which means it probably won't. I'm gonna sell a dagger here, though. It does seem like the right choice. So there's no way for her to get more than 2 buffs. 3, 3, 2. I mean, still pretty fantastic, obviously. Okay. Good luck, team. Oh god, it's Excalibur. Delete, delete, delete. Come on. Nope. Just couldn't get there. I do get to make 2 daggers this round, but I have to survive. And good luck with that. I'm sure it will be fine, chat. Surely. It's a little bit weird on this one. It's really buffed on the bottom side, though. I mean, I guess it is 5 random buffs. I'm just deleting their buffs. But then I don't have any follow-through. You would think I'd have a ton of damage with a katana, a hammer, and 3 daggers, but we have no damage. Like, we're just doing nothing. Like, we only did 500 damage in 20 seconds. That's rough. I have to, like, ban hammer, like, not, like, use the ban hammer in chat, like... like, ban myself from using it, you know? I don't actually remember the command if you're looking for the alerts. It might be plural, Admiral Bro Code. I think it's also pinned in the Discord. No, you have to survive all of the bonus rounds. So you have to go all the way to the end. That's why you have to not only have a good build, but then you have to also get lucky. Yeah, there it is. The one in Discord, I think, tells you what they are. kind of want another weapon, obviously. Stone is not really what I'm looking for, but we'll take it, I guess. Yeah, Cupcake Staff has ended many of my runs. It's a really painful. Maybe we should just build it, Warbar. I just join the dark side. Maybe it's time. Ugh. That broom, it goes so poorly. That broom almost won. It's a little bit boring. More. I think I'll attempt a Crossblades run and see if we can't get lucky. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, all good, Emma Broken. I understand. Dude, I don't remember even what I did 2 days ago, so believe me, I get it. All right, to make a crossblade, you need, what is it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total items. And we have made 4 of them. I like the idea of doing that just for more early game damage. Now you may call me greedy, chat. Only now. To be fair, though, that 4th pig got me to 69 health, so... You gotta take the good with the bad, chat. Even during Enrage, I can't do any damage. Jeez. Shit. Oh, right, it doesn't matter. We should actually find the crossblade pieces if we can. Although if we lose this one, I guess we're starting over. So maybe when I know I'm going to start over, I should just sell everything. Like, if the next round represents a start over round, I should just sell out, right? And just see how it goes. Maybe we'll get the item we're looking for. Crap. I should probably take the axe pieces. Right? If for no other reason than to ensure I have a backup plan. Almost tempting to buy the axe now. But I'd have to sell a bank. What if I just buy a bank instead? There you go, chat. Hey, nice, Barbara. Heck yeah. That's always a good feeling. Because my throat doesn't feel good, we're all ginger tea tonight. Ginger's supposed to be good for stuff like this. It's only 5 piggy banks, chat, okay? It's not like it's 6 piggy banks. You know what I'm saying? One HP survive. Okay. A very silly. A very, very silly build that we have right now, that's for sure. I guess we'll see next round. Ginger tea is good. I wish this problem where my throat would go away. I'm annoyed by it more than bothered by it, if that makes sense. Something something game of inches indeed, Bunny, yeah. All right. Hey, look who it is, chat. It's way too many weapons. Found him. I should probably give up on crossblades, right? Because I'm too far away. I'm 2 whetstones away still. I should just probably pivot really hard into axe now. So that thing is always swinging, right? And maybe layer in a little bit of defense. Okay. Let's do a bit of a board redesign, shall we? It's certainly gonna be fast. That is hitting every speed bag I have. I don't actually think... Wait, it can hit one more. There you go. Could probably still do this. feel like I should fish for armor, honestly. Do 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 do. Or just gems in general is fine, I think. No, I'll leave that up there. Wait, save that.
Yeah.
All right, it's gonna be a very fast axe. There's the honk. That's why we sold the 2 swords. Both of these kind of do the same thing, and neither of them really helps us. I think I'm just gonna literally go damage. Okay. I don't want to build a snowman. It's funny, but not really what we're looking to do here. Okay, I probably will build the boots, though. Probably save for the winged boots, though, because they're kind of OP. Gnome cannon? Wait, is that a gnome... a cannon created by gnomes, or a cannon for shooting gnomes? Both? Created by gnomes to shoot gnomes? I just realized this run was already over and I didn't notice before. Sad panda. Didn't realize I had lost one more. Dang. I know, I'm trying to find more piggy banks to fill the space, but there's not really enough of it. That's a sloppy, greedy build. Well, we certainly have a lot of bags. I will save for the winged boots. Damn, if we only had one more win, this is such a nice build. I lost one in the middle when I wasn't paying attention, although this is Cupcake. 3+1 skin taco. Just name yourself Steve or something. What is this? Okay. Well, that's nice. I guess I don't care about selling the piggy banks anymore since we've already lost. Like, who gives a shit now? Let's just have lots of economy. You know what I mean? Like, oh well. Might as well just go for shenanigans and see how fast we can get that axe going. Not fast enough is the answer. Double stone helm, chat. Let's get it. That's kind of nice. Wait, what does that do? Oh, it makes big spiky shield. You know what? Sure. Why not, chat? Yeah, why not? Big spiky shield it is. We do have the stopwatch, which every second makes one of our items faster and always makes all of their items slower. Their weapons are 30% slower. It's a 10-win run at least. Okay. I actually sold him, chat. God, we had so much money. The piggies did their job. We have a very expensive board. This is the build we did earlier, which I feel like is one of the strongest late game builds in the game. And we got fucking destroyed. So I don't know if it's just been nerfed into oblivion. But we couldn't do any damage with it. The one that they have. What would be useful to have at a time like this? Pineapple? Seems okay. Bird also seems not bad, maybe, because I have so much board space. Yeah. I'm not buying a gun. There's not one in game, so I'd have to buy one in real life. It's the only option you're leaving me. We're not gonna make it. Okay. Empty. Maybe I should slow the axe down a smidge because it's a little bit too fast. Like it eventually gets cooking. But see, it's so expensive that it doesn't actually get to swing. I'm gonna sell that because I would like to buy this. Okay, we're gonna make a slight change to this. I don't mind the stamina bag. I got 2 of them too. What's that for? You can link your creator payout to bits and subs. Had like 50 bucks from forever ago, so I did that. Wait, really? That's a dangerous, slippery slope. I can see why it exists, though. Especially for people who are like hobbyists, you know? I've never died in Dark Souls. 0 times. Undefeated. Almost didn't get that in time. Admiral Bro Code, thank you for the bits. Well, thank you very much, Bunny. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Admiral Bro Code Bunny with the tag team. Our builds are a little bit similar. They still have a shovel and some dogs. I have armor and cheese. Oh, you mean like... Oh, wait, so it just, like, deducts from your monthly payment, basically? Is that what you're saying? So, like, if I was gonna get $100 and I gifted $35 worth of subs, I'd get 65. Huh. That is new. Well, chat, we've got 10 wins a couple of times now. Just not 16. Yeah, let's take a short break, chat. Let's stretch our legs, grab a drink. Try not to give too many bits and subs and drain your entire account. All right. Wait, let me pour my tea before I forget. Water is still boiling hot. Goodness. All right, I'll be right back, chat. All right. Chat, do you want to see, thanks for your patience. Do you want to see, Chaos, what? What? You want to see a cool tool, chat? I've been drywalling and I really hate doing the corners. And I thought to myself, there's no way the professionals do corners this way, right? There's just no way that they just take a regular spackler and just stuff all the drywall into the corner. So I went to Home Depot and they had this, which is a corner tool. And I was like, oh, there is a tool for that. And that has made my life insanely easier, as you can see. It's been getting some heavy use. No, I didn't know that they used a corner tool. I've also never drywalled corners before until this project. I've only ever drywalled holes, like patched holes. And upstairs, I built the walls for the closet, in the upstairs closet. But it was the outer corner I had to do, and the inner corner I used wainscoting. So there was no drywalling the corners. So yeah, that's been fun. Let me go put this back before I make a mess. Still learning every day. Pretty much, Bunny, yeah. You show me a glory hole and I'll show you how to fill that thing up. Hi, Frequency. How you feeling? Can she make the Staff of Unhealing? She can't. One day I would like to get the build on her where she makes the Staff of Unhealing. Like, that'd be so cool. But you gotta get really lucky for that to happen. You know what? I'm just in case I get lucky, I'm gonna take that. Pythonic. I'm not sure what that is, but Bunny, please. Wah, 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 wah. No, wait a minute. You know what? Just go down here. Get out of here. Okay, I'll bite. It's probably a terrible choice, but I'll bite. We'll see. I could also go the Thorns build. Okay, we have a lot of possibilities here. We'll think about it for a round. Because we have a whole lot of possibilities.
Okay.
Me too, Bunny. I do. I do. Like, I learned there are certain positions you should never do. Ever. Trust me. Whoops. Oh, shit, Chad. Here we go again. We continue to not have a name for baby number 3, by the way. Random. I don't want to play that. That's where I am mentally. Pass. Okay, 3 piggy banks online, chat. Let's go. I know, Bunny. We had a dry erase board, luckily, in Lady Mac's delivery room after she got moved upstairs, where we had a bunch of names written on there. Yeah, including Brick. Good old Brick. Luckily, I super love Gideon's name, but we were definitely walking a tightrope there. When the doctor is explaining to you that you only have a certain amount of time to name your child, you know you've taken too long. This would be an abundance of faith that I'm gonna get crossblades. That's never backfired before. Right? No, never. There. Really want it here so that they're both in the nature room.
Okay.
Oops. Are you talking about me, Gorilla? Hey, it's not just my fault. It's Lady Mac's fault, too. You can't just blame me for this, chat. Well, I'm glad to be your favorite something. Better than your favorite nothing. I'll take it. We're so close. We're so very close.
Okay.
Which means I'll probably die here. Almost Friday, Gorilla. How we feeling, baby? You feeling good? I told you. Next turn we get crossblades and we immediately lose. You know what that means? If I refresh, I bet you it gives me the whetstone. You guys want to find out for science? Let's see, chat. Not yet. Not yet. No, no whetstone in my face. Jesus. Jesus! Wow. RNG be fucking damned. That is a lot of refreshes for nothing. There it is. It only took like 20 refreshes, chat, but we finally got it. All I had to do was refresh like 20 times. Nothing too crazy, chat. Mentally long night, but I'm alive and kicking. I'm glad you're here, buddy. Well, might as well keep playing now. Why the F not, chat? What are we gonna do, lose? Don't call it a comeback, chat. Seriously, don't call it that. Okay. Tim. That makes Crossblades look way more badass. Doesn't it? Go, team, go. Hold on, chat. They're thonking. Give him a second. So sometimes you gotta thonk things through, chat. Look at us go, chat. Problem is, I sold all of my bags to make this happen. So... we are gonna be struggling for bags. Hey, look at this rainbow goobered enjoyer. Not the paper weight. It's chat's kind of name. Ugh. Not exactly what we were looking for. What does that make again? It's, do I want regen and luck, or do I want... Yeah, I guess so. It's fine.
Okay.
Hey, their bags aren't super huge. Goobert's not food, though. That's uncool. Come on, team. There we go. What are the odds that I find clovers for this? 0? Probably. So let's just make the poison one. Okay. We'll see.
Okay.
Okay, that's ridiculous. You are ridiculous, Size Daddy. Even your name is ridiculous. There we go, chat. Do 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 do. Kind of might go for that.
Okay.
Cupcake staff. There it is. The ever potent, ever painful cupcake staff here to murder us. I think one of the main problems is it's too stamina cheap. I don't have anything running up top, which is kind of silly on my part. I should run something up there. The fact that the crown counts as a helmet is kind of nice. I didn't even realize that. Well, that worked out. Now you're just lying, Bunny. I didn't know we were lying on this Thursday evening, Friday morning. Probably fish a little. There's no way I could have another bow. That seems excessive. It's not really the best build for Bunny, unfortunately. I guess since I'm just memeing though, should I even care? At this point. Like, we sold all of our bags at one point in this run. The fact that we're still alive is kind of funny. Yeah, exactly. Each win is just more silly than the one before it. I mean, Crossblades is a very good weapon, so it's not like it's a piece of trash or anything, you know. Getting it online is certainly helpful. Wait, does that also turn into something? The thing is, I don't really create vampirism or luck. Either of those things. So is that even worth it? I don't think it eats it. I think it just uses it, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. Look at this fancy ass build, chat. Double crown. 4 daggers. That's a fancy build, chat. We're not playing ranked, so no reason to take the win. Wait, I can only have one of those. Okay, it's gonna be really hard to debuff us.
Okay.
We remove it with our chest plate, and we have 2 potions. Well, this will be a good test, because she's gonna try to pile a lot of ice on us. Her first batch of 10 we immediately removed, and then there's 10 more we removed. It's still too much for us, though. We removed 20 stacks, and there's still 35 on us now. Oh. Kind of forgetting you can do that. A little bit anyways. Like, wing boots are so good, I'm just like not really focused. That is a whole lot of potions. And more and more and more. Yeah, that's a good build. That's gonna hurt like an SOB. This means they found 4 magic orbs. I go whole runs just looking for 1 and don't find it. And this person found 4. Sheesh.
Okay.
All right, chat, back in we go. 2 stones right away is kind of cute. Sure, I guess. I guess. Having an early dagger always feels good, but I've said many, many times that I feel like the hammer's not going to win late. It just seems to really like fall off a cliff and not do much in the late game. Let's make that. No, if the game feeds me 10 daggers, then it'll be fine, right? Simply find 10 daggers, chat. How hard could it be? One down. Oh. I tried my best, chat. Sometimes your best isn't enough, you know? This was one of those times. Maybe if I move this down here. That's better. Not this so much, but... who needs regen? Who needs regen, chat? Uh-oh, chat. Hot sauce, my actual mortal enemy. Come on. Well, it's giving me daggers. But it's not giving me, the hammer. I'm certainly fishing for it. It's just not coming through. So eventually we will tumble down the cliff. I technically have regen from my healing potion, right? After it triggers anyways. Just gotta get hit enough. Hit me harder so I can heal. I think we're a little too far behind. Yeah. Wait, will it give me the hammer? No, still wasn't gonna give it to me. Oh, there it is. One turn too late, baby. Okay, we'll see. I got some regen, Vorbara. I did it. God, not a single honk on their side. I mean, we have the same exact build, I guess. Sheesh. No? No is my answer. Since I said no, the game is constantly gonna offer me whetstones, isn't it? It's gotta teach me a lesson. We're fighting a hero for Satan. Which of you made this account, chat? Tell the truth. Another one? Are you kidding me? Game. You're being ridiculous. I'll say it. I don't want to go the build that the game is trying to make me go. Oh my god! Jesus.
Okay.
That's what, 5 whetstones, I think, or 4? 4 or 5 that I was offered this run. Now, these bows don't do much damage. I mean, a little better than wood swords, I think. No, about the same. Nah, I feel like 0 and 2 should be automatic restart, right? Like, this is cute and all, but I feel like it should probably just be automatic restart. I guess we'll see. We'll go another round. I did find a cool weapon. Appears it won't matter. We have vastly superior weapons. It just doesn't matter. Yeah, no reason to stay now. It was fun to see how it would go, but nah. How many whetstones will it offer me this time, chat? Apparently just the one. It's got to teach me a lesson for not taking all of them last time. We have to be punished for our poor decision making or lack of psychic powers, I guess. Come on, wooden sword, save me. Nice. You did it. Oh, crap. That's not... I mean, I have my healing is increased twice here. The bag and the trinket. See, I always want to make Staff of Unhealing. I think she can technically get it as a random drop from one of her class items. But that's depending on, like, ridiculous good luck. What's that one do? Spells, scroll bot, 50% chance to restock with another one. Book bot, restock with another one. Wow. It's worth 3. It's not really worth enough to warrant a purchase there, I think. I think I should maybe contemplate going the Staff of Unhealing, though. Given the ridiculous amount of healing that we already have. I mean, the only way I can get it, though, is if I find the Reaper item. Or if I get exceptionally lucky. Blah. See, if that said just reduce all kinds of damage taken, then the hat would be a lot better. But it has so much specificity that it's hard to make that hat very good. Like, it only stops that kind of the spell damage, that kind. So, like, all physical damage it does nothing to. It's just so, like, it's so situationally good and almost all the time bad unless you get lucky with who you're fighting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they have double shields, so we're honking a lot. Okay, our board is it's something. Okay. Let's set up the Tetris piece, chat. Like you normally would while playing Tetris. Our damage is slightly better now that we have the dagger, but not very much. Also, we're just getting wrecked by every shield we see. We saw 3 straight builds with a shield and they all beat us. Out we go. Embrace the RNG, I guess? Is that where we are, chat? I believe that is where we are at, chat. We shall see what the game gives us. All right, random backpack, show us something good. Now we have the shield. Well, for this turn we do. Not after this one. All right, let's see. It did spit out a piece for a dragon, so I just need to find an egg. Defeated another shield? There. Good luck. It needs some kind of weapon in there so that I have a weapon to swing, so we have a weapon and a shield again. That's a better amount fed into it, though. Slightly. Come on. Speed it up, chat. A little too slow. Okay. Is that pet? No, it's just any item triggers. I don't think we're going burning swords and burning blades with the random stuff we're doing. That seems very unlikely. And we're also probably not doing that. I'm gonna feed this to this. And this. And this. So we have, what, no weapons here at all? The casual 0 weapon run? I feel like I should buy the dagger just to try to create some kind of damage. I think I'm gonna make both healing potions, because why not, right? Wow. They're going for Goobert for sure. Already 2 online. Well, created, not online. I don't know that I could eat through that much healing, though. Even with that going off, I don't think it will matter. They just have so much healing. It's given me a lot of shields this run, like, holy cow. What if I move this over and put 2 piggies in here? Put this here, move that forward, move that forward. Okay. Well, we can't fit all of these things, can we? We can sure try, chat. That's a decent amount feeding into it. We'll get the money from the piggy banks too. And it's gonna spit out a big red dragon egg, chat. That's gonna be good luck. All we have to do is believe it, and it will happen. That's how life works, right? Okay. Spit out a whole lot of stuff we don't really care about. I could do this, which I haven't done in a while. Or I could just go for very, very pricey. That's probably fine, right? Probably theoretically fine. We're sinking a ton of money into that bag. Eventually, it's got to give us something good, right? Are there any context lens users in chat? Is this a setup? Chaos? Are you like, yeah, contact these nuts? Kind of want that. think that's a little boring of a feed, but I think I'll still do it. It's not nearly as much as some of the other ones, but that's okay. We are difficult to kill now, so that's good news. At least from a getting bursted standpoint. Yeah, 3 healing potions is no joke. No joke at all. Yeah, Thema? I'd be careful clipping this stream. Very dangerous. Gotta be careful what you wish for. Maybe I'll just do that. And that. Yeah, I suppose I should make the sun shield. It should craft it and then eat the fire at the same time would be my guess. Yeah, I have no idea, Chaos. Oh, God, Chad, there's the yawns. There they are. 3.5 hours of sleep will get you. It'll get you. I don't know about every time. I think that I usually try to at least somewhat strategically plan out my board a little bit. So I probably wouldn't say every single time you should buy it no matter what. I think we are kind of done in some ways, how this is gonna go. We don't have a lot of fire yet, but it's gonna get better and better. See if I end up regretting that choice. I might. We might. Well, their build is a little messy right now. And very stamina expensive. Keep going. Keep going. Well, that's money. Okay, chat. It's not so awesome, but not so bad, I suppose. See if we can't purge some of their buffs, maybe? Hopefully. I think I hear a ghost. Could also be a cat. Either a cat or a ghost. It could also be a ghost cat. I guess I don't usually consider that as an option. God, not even close. However, that is a far superior weapon. Okay, do we want to run 2 of those swords? Like, I'm tempted, for sure. I guess the question will be, will it prove to be too expensive to run? Maybe. It might. Suppose we're gonna find out together, though. There. Now they're all still daisy chained. Let's see how bad the honking is, chat. Hi, Staging. Good morning. Because we're certainly going to be honking. Let's speed up a little bit. A little bit more. Got 40 stacks of cold. So many. Yeah, like their build is very dry and very mundane, but it can build up 75 stacks of frost and just fatigue you to death. It's very boring, but very effective. Okay. I shouldn't run 2 of the swords. I should just run 1 and be efficient. All right, let's take a short break, chat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Stage, and this sucks. Cramps really suck, especially when they wake you up out of your peaceful sleep. All right, chat, you guys win this one for me, all right? I'll be right back. Why is everybody playing ice? Give me 1 sec, chat. All right, chat. I may have gone downstairs and smuggled some Rice Krispie treats. So, I got one for me. And one for you. Even though you lost, chat, you can still have a Rice Krispie treat. Well, chat, we are dead AF. So there's that. Oh, well. Dang it, chat. Let's equip this and this. One more. I might as well have gone 2 weapons now since since we just got wrecked. I don't know why I'm so hungry, chat, but I just got up and was like, man, I need to go get a snack. So here we are. Apologies, I know not everybody likes seeing somebody eat on stream. I only got 2 and then we'll be done. They survived a lot of damage there. I suppose if we find the armor, it'll be fine. That's a big if, though. Oh, Gorilla, you stop, but also keep going. Those are pretty good Rice Krispie treats. They're not as good as homemade. My wife makes them, but they're okay. They're pretty okay. We don't really have a solution for all the debuffs. I don't think you can get to 16 wins without a debuff solution, because there's just too many, right? This is why the most popular build right now is the one that that person is playing. Ice plus blind is by far the most popular. We survived somehow, though. I felt sorry. How are you? We need that. Also, might as well go greedy. You know, might as well. We're gonna make second Bloodthorn. Just get up, slug like shit, but at least I had the chance to sleep in late. Oh, that's nice. I'm working on 3.5 hours right now of sleep, and I'm feeling crazy. Energy drink is almost gone. There she goes. At least we're honking and they're honking. We're all honking together. Listen, sorry, it's not like I started drinking second energy drink, you know? Not yet. I'm not sure how much. Ooh, I want that. That is the most important. It costs 12 though, so it's very pricey. I'm gonna sell that. Because it feels like we're kind of holding it for no reason. Okay. Good luck, team. Our build is so crappy, though. It's such a crappy build. You think so, Pelt? Sorry, shorten the sleep. Don't spoil myself with 3.5 hours. No, I'm actually so tired. I'm already like, can't wait to go to sleep tonight. And it's so far away. We are honking a little bit, chat. Just a little bit. We did it though! 10 wins! Hooray! Well, chat, there you go. Plus 100% on the vampirism. Attack 5% faster for every vampirism. Suppose that's where we are, chat. We do have lots of gems in our free space. Attempting to give us some sort of stamina. Yeah. Special Agent F. We are honking. I mean, I don't have any bananas. I do have some stamina regen in my inventory with the yellow gems, but it's not enough. Like, we're still honking like mad. No, stamina bag first. Especially with the stamina issues we're having. Just keep piling yellow gems in until we finally hit the jackpot. I think that's the answer. Thank you, Pot. Sorry. I was doing really good with my sleep schedule for a while, but just this last like week and a half has been really brutal. I think a lot of it is just like life is so busy and it's easier for me to justify doing one more thing real quick before bed, you know? And then before you know it, I'm an hour late to bed, you know? That is a lot of buffs they got. Didn't matter though, but that was a whole lot of buffs. Ooh. How do I make all of that fit? Go to your home. Okay. Now we have 2 of those. That should be super awesome. I don't have a set of blueberries, I'm realizing, which means that my main, like, character over there is not doing anything. Oh, God, bunny. Yeah, the booba do be hot like that. Or so I've heard and seen. Hey, GG. Also, we're back over 1,000 trophies. We've bought all of the shinies in the game. There's nothing left to buy.
Okay.
Is this the time I get both, chat? Meaning that I get a dagger and a hammer to start. Nope. Sure isn't. Sure isn't, chat. One day, though, chat. One day. We'll get both. I gotta stop touching this yellow jacket bite and leave it alone. Three HP survive. Yikes. I'm gonna take broom just in case I don't find the hammer. I'm not sure yet, Ton. Maybe sell them on eBay? We'll see. We'll see. Hey, you know, Jonah has a doctor's appointment this morning, and it's sometimes hard for me to wrap my head around his doctor appointment not being first thing in the morning, because it almost always is. So the 10 a.m. appointments have really been fucking with me. Hammer. Hey, good morning, Jimmy. How are you? Welcome to the SpongeBob SquarePants Princess Dance. That was like a tongue twister, man. Some jokes aren't worth it, chat. It's Friday. Mm-hmm. I mean, not for me yet. I still have another stream to go, but soon. Dang it. At least we're stacking up the whetstones for whatever reason. You're critically low on milk. You know what you should do? Buy a cow. Think about that. And you got milk at home. How hard could a cow be to take care of? Just let them, like, eat your grass. Or your neighbor's grass. Yeah, pretty much, Bunny. Story of my life tonight. Bunny, are you requesting to be milked? Well, Bunny, see, all we had to do was complain enough. And there's your solution. I'm gonna be finagling a little bit to make all of this fit. Like that, basically. Got it. I do want the crook, yeah. I think it'll be really helpful for not getting blind and frost to death constantly. Hopefully. There's the boots. I want to save this for the helmet, oddly enough. Probably want to just fish for daggers, I feel like. Okay, I also need to kind of redesign this bag. Right, to be more like this. So it needs to actually be up one and over one, so I can do this. Okay. Kind of a pain, right? Yeah, it's a little bit messy. Yeah, it's not like optimized underneath the thing, but it's gonna have to be fine for now. I mean, the daggers are really the moneymaker with the hammer anyways, right? So we want those daggers doing as much as humanly possible. That was close, man. Present? I don't think there's a world that exists where we go present here. Yeah, very strategic, Arista, right? No, we need daggers. If you're not a dagger, don't talk to me. Better. Warmer. Okay, digging that. Digging all of that. Yeah, that feels good. That feels like a nice, strong build. It has some defense, has some offense. I should have moved that up here, though. Well, I did get a dagger there. I got a dagger that round. But we can't just melt, right? We need to have some sort of sustain. So we don't just evaporate in some of these fights. It's a dagger as a reward. This deserves a bag redesign, right? Even though it's a pain, I think it still deserves it. See, it's not really hitting enough, right? I don't think I take another healing potion here. I think I try to find my helmet. There it is. Found it. Because that's a super valuable thing for us to find. Okay, off we go. Yeah, I was saving it for that item. Sorry, yeah. I was saving it for this exact moment right here. Because I feel like the helmet, this stone helmet that it makes is one of the better, I don't want to die really fast to a nuke build items in the game. See, reduce damage taken by 25% for 5 seconds and gain 35 armor. That's at the start of battle. 25% chance to resist crits, 40% chance to resist stuns. Super nice. Ah, okay. I think I will go double armor. And then try to get the shield and then depend on my daggers to close out fights. That's not so simple because it's fucking expensive, but... All the daggers being in the poison bag is actually creating a ton of poison. So kind of neat. This is not so bad. It'll make the helmet last a lot longer. Let's do that. Oh, man. This one can go behind me, actually. But that does mean I'm not buying the armor this round, even though I wanted to. I mean, that's a lot of damage, right? Like a whole lot. I don't even want that bag. We need bags, but there's so many empty ones right now. The old cheeky butt dagger, yeah. It'll get you. It'll get you. Pumpkin stuns things. Just trying to fabricate space at this point. Because I want both. Okay, all the daggers are buffed. I now have 2 different stuns. A banana. I cannot fit the star, but I think because I only have stamina usage on the hammer, it's okay. Oh. Never mind. There also is my shield. So now we need 2 purple gems, right? That would be perfect. That's 10. The problem is gonna be getting the shield on the board. I think it's probably better, though, to do that for now, right? Until we're actually ready for it. Like, it's probably better to use 2 of those than 1 of these. I mean, 2 of these. It's really going to depend on how many bags we see going forward. We haven't landed a stun yet. There was one. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now we got a bunch of them. Crap. Only crap because it's a lot of things I need to buy. Like, it's hard to buy all of these things. Oh, you like that? It is pretty cute. I mean, I would like these 2 daggers to be here. I guess they don't have to be there, right? It's not bad. I don't have the boots on here, but that's probably fine. It's tempting to sell the Star of Courage. All it does for me is reduce weapon stamina usage by 5%, but we're only running a single weapon. It does use 3 stamina, but I have a heroic potion and a banana. So I think it's worth it to sell it so that I could do this. No, the crook isn't a weapon. It's just a buffing stick. It gives all of the star weapons 2 damage to start the battle, 35% chance to protect your buffs from removal, and 50% chance to resist blind and frost. Basically a full support item. Yeah. That's gonna hurt so effing bad. This is one of those fights where thank God we have the helmet. Yeah. No, that's the power of the helmet. So we don't just get burst to the ground to start the fight. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly why we built it, right? Okay, there's the first corrupted armor. Fingers crossed, chat. Now, they are very tanky. Their build is a mess, though. They definitely have the crook, though, just to stop from being blinded and frozen to death, because they also have it. Sucks, man. That was it. What can you do? A Falcon Blade hit for 84 at the end. And we were also very tanky, right? Like extremely tanky. But this, they got really, really fortunate with their Jin lamps. Actually hitting the Falcon Blade like 3 times in that fight. To be fair, you're right. Yes, they have 4 fucking mana orbs, which is just silly. And then we had 6 daggers and did no damage at all. See, this is why I say this achievement is only attainable with pure luck. Right? That's the only way you're getting it. Like, you just gotta hope you don't fight your counter. Like, I guess if I had all blue gems on all of my stuff, right? That would possibly help. But that's the only thing I can really think of that would get me past that threshold of a fight like that. Otherwise, it counters us way too hard. Just anything that will help me be a little bit stronger at this point, I think is okay. Bummer, that was a really good run. We almost got there. We made it really, really far. I guess we got to figure out, how does hammer and daggers get past heavy armor builds? I guess it just doesn't. Like, it can't beat these builds because the daggers are kind of nullified. Like, yeah, maybe if you just... Maybe that's, again, why I keep saying I shouldn't run daggers into the late game. Maybe this is just a reminder of another reason why. Yeah, but don't Spectral Daggers only hit for 8 damage beyond armor or something like that? It's like something not super high, right? Still worthy of exploration, I think, though. That's for you, Bunny. There you go. I wonder which buff the bunny's gonna give me. I'm not sure which one I create the most of. Fire, it looks like. We kind of would want vampirism to be the winner, right? Oh, it's the buff. The bunny gives you the buff you have the least of, not the most of. I actually have a ton of the daggers. upgraded. Kind of cool. I'm gonna swap to this. Another one? That's just ridiculous. Because I don't have that kind of board space. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. Get it on there. Get it on there. Let's do it. Now we don't need the banana. We got 2 rabbits. What more could you need? Oh, that's a lot of poison. I don't think I'll remove it fast enough. We just have to kill them before they kill us. And we did. Only one of them is not buffed. Game, you're so silly sometimes. This is one of those times. Ugh. Ugh. I'll never have enough money for it. That sells for 1, 2. That puts me at 5. Eh, it's fine. There you go, chat. Oh, I'll just buy that again. I know it's my last round. What do you mean? It's not about combining it. It's that it's vampirism. So now I have even more vampirism. I'm throwing away little chintzy stuff that's just filler. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really need those things. Like, the one only gives 1 stack of blind, and the stupid charcoal only gives a 70% chance of the time it does 1 damage. Yeah, no, I have made that mistake before, so you're in the right ballpark. GG, though. I mean, well, those last 3 runs, we just stomped them. If we just hadn't got those 2 counter matches in the middle, I just don't know how Dagger is supposed to get around super tanky builds. I'm not sure, like, what the solution is for that. I guess the solution is you have to have gone Rock Golem, because Rock Golem melts armor away. That's probably your best bet. If you're gonna go hammer, you better go Golem also. So that way the Golem and all the stones can remove all their armor, and then the hammer and daggers can finish them off. I mean, that was still a hell of a run, right? That was a lot of wins. That was a whole lot of wins. So we can't be too sad. Chad, do we feel like playing RNG? See, like, this is it right here. So this makes Rock Golem this. So we're basically going the same fucking thing again, but you get the idea. Yeah, that's why I'm randoming again tonight. For that exact reason. If it'll happen, it'll happen. If not, then it won't. So we're all random all the time tonight. Which has led to a lot of silly runs. Some good ones. Shenanigans here and there. And thanks for the GG. That was a really good run. I like that. I mean, a couple of things fall our way there at the end, and we'd be fine. This will also be a good proof of concept if we think Gollum would be good in that fight. Just give me a whole ass staff. Hey, I heard you've been looking for this. However, it also gave me a dagger, which is far more important. And our first stone. So basically, this character has a bag that just spits out random crap. So we're just gonna get a lot of random crap. Hopefully sometimes the random crap has a bag, because that would be very helpful. Stun? Nice! It's the only way we're getting through that rage. 2 bags! Thank you. Wait, if the hammer is inside of the blue bag, does the stun get increased? It says 0.5 seconds. I gotta remember to look at that when I'm actually in combat. See if that's what's actually happening. Okay, we need to find 5 gold. Because that is the dagger item again. We have all the pieces, right? We have all the pieces we need. Now it's just a matter of continuing to add to it. It should just spit out like 3 daggers, you know? Hey, have a great weekend, Chaos. Thanks for hanging. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Also, there's some blue gems. That's a good start. We'll take that. Right back in we go. Matthias? There's a heck of a name. Wasn't the Scorpion King's name Matthias? Was that Dwayne Johnson's first ever role as the Scorpion King? Who's Matthias Shaw? I don't think I know that one. Get out of here, Broom. Get out of here, Orb. That's another dagger. Yeah, the stones are cute, but I don't know that they're like mandatory space on the board. You know, you could argue that I should have kept the crook. I mean, the broom to make a crook. Do you think that the dagger can stun? I wonder. I always forget the carrot is such a good piece of food. From WoW, Alliance Spy Chief. Maybe I should be looking at World of Warcraft names to name our new boy. You know? Just start going through like all of the World of Warcraft characters. God, even with all those stuns, they didn't die. Wing boots are fucking amazing, though. I'll take those every day of the week. We really needed to spit out bags. Thrall, Grab Thor, Gromac, Thundermane. There you go. It did not spit out bags, which makes me sad, but it did spit out a heart, which makes me happy. Because that can turn into a golem. The problem is it's not spitting out bags, so if I don't get bags... Khadgar, there you go. Go, team, go! God, that honk. And then the immediate miss afterwards. Oh, 2 misses in a row? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Wow. Jeez. Brutal. Super, super brutal. Weapon Master's kind of cute. Probably my best option here. She's gonna sell all the food. We need bags. Okay, getting warmer. Crap. As much as I want to build it, I feel like it's wishful thinking at this point. Right? Name our son Leroy Jenkins. Millhouse Manastorm. Medivh. My favorite name in all of World of Warcraft is still Arthas. But Lady Mac doesn't like it. Just give me a whole prismatic sword. Jeez. This hard pivot into prismatic sword. Still no bags. It's true, Peltzari. Very true. I mean, it has the holy item. I have holy items. Gain plus 0.3 damage on hit, and I have 2 of them, so 0.6 every hit, every 1.4 seconds. 10-second fight would mean that happens, what, 6 times? 7 times? 7? So 4 damage. That's not very much. I guess if you get more holy items, it'll get better, though. It's also worth a ton of money, so I should probably just sell it. Do I just leave well enough alone, chat? Yeah, I'm not even gonna buy the gem because I want to see what happens with 20 something gold. What the game decides to feed me. A lot of bags. Thank goodness. I'm not actually sure how this works. Like, can the daggers stun when they are stunning somebody, you know? No, that's not very good. Beautiful. We still do not have enough bags though, right? Like not even close. Gonna save the gold, but hindsight's always 20/20, right? Come on. Stun their face! Stun their face! Jeez Louise. That's not stressful, chat. I don't know what is. Still don't really know how this part works. If it's meant to be, it will be, right? Dang it. What I'm trying to do there is get lucky and get a stone. But we did not get lucky. So we shall not get a stone. Garrosh? I don't know. We gotta think that like Lady Mac also has to like the name. It It's not enough for me to like it. And I'm not sure she'll like Garrosh. I don't think so, Vloman. No, probably not. Muradin Bronzebeard? I mean, our kids might have blonde beards, Vabor. I do have 2 blonde-headed boys right now. Go figure, right? This looks like a loss. I have way too much poison. Unless I land one more stun, maybe? Oh, nice. We did it. One stamina used, inflict 2 poison, and 2 poison to yourself also. Jeez. Tempted to sell it, if I'm honest with you. Braun? Like LeBron James? I would like to run the... This is why I'm considering selling him, is I'm thinking I would like to run the Crook. My gut says to sell that. I'll probably regret it, but that's just life. My other gut instinct is that I should sell the mixed bag now and just take regular stuff. Because we're probably there now, right? Is pretty nice. So is this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how I flip this, but maybe we're gonna have Golem next turn, which is super nice. Ooh, I haven't heard that one before. Benjen. We do like the nickname Benny. Name him Crafton. Good old Crafton, but then I won't be able to say his name in front of the family. That had to be a stun, and it wasn't. That means the run is over. If that stuns right there, we win the fight. Instead, it doesn't stun and we lose. Game over. We can no longer get the achievement. Well. Achievement has been absolute hell to go for. Can't get all of them. Linux, there you go. Dario. It's got Mario vibes. Let's make our first special dagger, shall we? Hold on. Put those in order. That's pretty good. All right. Well, chat, it's too bad we didn't win that last one because our build is actually super nice. But we're going to be one win short, unfortunately. I mean, we might lose more. There's no guarantees in life, right? Like, we might lose plenty more for all I know. There's win number 10, though. That's how close we were to getting to bonus rounds. Oh, I already had it right there. Yay, a bag! All those extra gems. We're gonna speed up these rounds a little bit. Come on. Dig in. Barbara, that's not cool. Very uncool. Maybe I'll make a second wing to boot. This is gonna need to go in somewhere, maybe right there. Go for healing reduction. Yep, we'll see. It is. Quill is not a bad name. I'm not gonna call him NyQuil though. All right, Chad, I need a short break. I'll be right back. Win this for me, Chad. I believe in you. Just smash their face harder than they smash yours. No, battery's at 8%. Hold on, chat. 8% battery. Well, that's very exciting. Probably not enough to get us to the end of stream. Oh, thank you for your patience. Way to win that one, chat. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh, there's 4 rocks, chat. Just gotta find the just gotta find another heart. We got 3 rounds to find it, chat. Oh, I could have combined those purple gems. Pepe hands. Look at all those dogs. They're not using them, though. Why can't I get these fights earlier when I'm trying to make it to the end? Although the dogs are still good even when they're not optimized. Jeez. Okay, all I want to buy to start is this. Because that's second golem. Look at all them dogs. Okay. We only got 2 rounds left. Man, we're gonna finish 1 life short this time, aren't we? Aren't we, chat? Not bad. There's that, there's that, there's that. Probably this for next round, right? Oh, crap. I'm not sure if that can stun. It's just like wishful thinking, I think. Getting 90 max health from the 2 of them, though, does feel really good. So I might just leave it like that. Okay. There we go, chat. What time is it? It is 5 a.m., chat. We are 7 hours in. And streamer is exceptionally sleepy. They were sick of being blinded. They have both of their hawk runes in their shield instead of their weapons. They had eaten 1 too many blinds and they were like, no, that's enough. GG. So we survived, but we lost 2. Needed to lose 0, chat. Wah, wah, wah. All right. New run, new life, new vibes, chat. Like it never happened. Like it never friggin' happened. Bunny, because I suck, I think. At least that's what my alerts tell me. All right, chat, I would like to go not a stunning build this time. That'd be awesome. I'd like to not do that for a change. I would agree, Bunny. This time I'll try not to. I'll try to make the RNG be better for me. Somebody told me about this person I can pray to called the RNGesus. Apparently he's from Iowa. Or was that a newbie? Either way, same person. What do you got for me? Vampirism. How do we want to do this, chat? Like this? I've really fallen in love with the crook, so I think that's what I'm gonna make, actually. Slowly but surely becoming my favorite weapon in the game. Not weapon, support item. Resisting frost and blind is just so good. Hey, for the lulz, how are you? That's blasphemy and I go to hell? Wait, for praying to a newbie or RNGesus? Which one is the path to hell? What else you got? Gem box, let's go. Okay. All right. Oh, chat. It's gonna be a busy effing day. Not to drink energy drinks, coffee, heroin, whatever it takes, chat. Whatever it takes. Dang it. No. I don't want to play hammer this time. No means no, chat. Although it does appear that we are about to be dead. We shall see, chat. Oh gosh, tab tick, goodness gracious. Yeah, you need to fight like my builds, tab tip. Where I like forget to buy armor almost every time. Like, oh yeah, protecting yourself. Already Friday. We're doing pretty good for the lulz. Still going for the same achievement, still getting our ass kicked. But it'd be like that, you know? I do like the helmet pretty much always. It's also not bad. And the armor is also there, and this seems really early to get the armor if I can pull it off. Yeah, I'm on. Slow, 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 slow. That'll buff all of them. That's pretty nice. Okay, we got a few gems, a few bananas. Many bows. The damage this gives is pretty negligible, but it does make like the low bows and the little wooden swords more helpful early game, giving them 2 extra damage when they usually hit for almost nothing. All right. How do we want to do this part? I think I sell that one. I think I want to move this down and this up so that this gets hit by more things. Okay. In we go, chat.
Okay.
This person we're fighting, chat, their name is not an anteater. You know it's true because they're telling us, right? That's how we know. Why else would they say it, you know? Let's move this one over like this. There we go. Very messy. I know I'm fungineering a little bit, chat. Apologies. I have a very fungineering vibe right now as I try to focus my way through this. Nah, something sounds like something an anteater would say. I know, right? Who walks up and just says, "Hi, Gamertech, nice to meet you. My name is Nomac. I'm not an anteater." Just FYI, just in case you were wondering if I eat ants. Not yet. Not yet, chat. This person's name is Tissue. Our second death. Well, our luck is getting better and better and better. I'm gonna need a pair of boots. Okay. It's a smidge messy. Just a smidge, it's fine. Yeah, but don't worry, chat. I'm just gonna walk away slowly and go grab another snack while you guys deal with this. That way I don't have to. Snack number 1, snack number 2, snack number 3. A lot of snacks, chat. We have to pace ourselves. And share, maybe. Wait, chat, you lost? It's gone for like 2 seconds. Oh, you scattering. Okay. Interesting. Well, you've done it now, chat. Time to rage quit. Dang it. I didn't want the run to end. Boo. I was enjoying this run. I guess we can keep going, chat. I guess. I got a house viewing scheduled for this coming Monday for that place I was talking about last night. But there's very old-fashioned in technology and so we're going to have her friend go to her place. And the boyfriend and I are going to FaceTime her friend while we walk through the house. Okay. I hope it's nice. I do. I'm going to go see houses on Saturday. 2 or 3 of them. So, we'll wish each other luck. Let's find some nice houses. Here's what we'll do, chat. We'll put a crown on top and a crown on bottom. And we'll make it nice and matchy-matchy. Ooh, like that. It's also my boots. They don't have fur though, chat. They're just regular boots. Hopelessness! How we feeling, baby? If you see people scattering hopelessness, don't join them. They're the baddies. That's how you know they're guilty, because they're scattering. Come on, don't lose to almost Rainbow Goobert. Deep Pelt, sorry? I definitely have a bug bite on the back of my head. I must have got it when I was on the roof today. I fixed all of the solar power today. It wasn't broken per se. It just was in need of some attention. Oh, there's that bow. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Okay. kind of forgot how this works a little bit. I guess that could also be there. Or there. Just to create space. We're probably gonna be honking though. Just a guess. Seems like there's gonna be some honkage. Okay. Good luck, team. See, if we just keep adding more clovers, chat, we can't lose, right? Our damage will be so high that the enemy will just evaporate before our eyes. It's definitely what will happen. Come on. You can do it. You can do it! Come on, Ranger Mac. Ooh, let me see. Oh, it's super cute. And we're dead. It's super freaking cute. I hope you feel the same way about it in person. Sometimes houses look cute in pictures and then they're really not cute. You know what I mean? So hopefully this one is different. At least once I should go for the stupid common item build. Even though it probably won't work, I should try for it. One of the houses we're gonna see this weekend is a 5-bedroom. And that just, with all the like needs we have for space, that feels so luxurious. 5 bed and an office. It has 5 bedrooms and an office. Like, that's so much house. Nah. Kind of done with that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for the lulz. I love that for you. I want you to have that too. And it's a cute house. Those cute houses always clean up so nice. A lot of times just a nice fresh coat of paint, sanding it all down and making the outside look nice makes such a monster difference on a house like that. Plus, if I'm seeing the pictures right, it has like the original crown molding inside. And that's hard to do. Like these days, they don't sell. A lot of that stuff has to be done by hand. Or bought by a specialist. You can't buy that stuff at like Home Depot. You can buy crowns at Home Depot, but they don't look like that. Yeah, exactly. All the original characters. Super nice. She's not the one who does a lot of healing, right? Do 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 do. Does she have a healing build? She has the dragon healing build, but I don't think it's good enough. Not to warrant going skull badge. There we go. That's a heck of a store. Yeah, plus sometimes a house for the lulz is fun to redo, you know? I loved redoing this house. It had some ugly moments and it had some tough times. Like when I ripped the floor out I'm sitting on now, it turns out the tiles underneath it were asbestos tiles, which I didn't even know were a thing. So I had to put on like a full suit and mask and everything while I did it. And then I also scheduled the carpet to be installed down here for like a Wednesday, and it was Monday when I did it. So I had to remove all the tiles in the whole room in 2 days, and that ended up being way more difficult than I thought it would be. Here I'm thinking it's gonna be super easy. Nah, sure wasn't. Sure wasn't. I think I want to make the fire sword, the big fire sword, not the little one. Actually not horrible for that. Can also maybe make the crook and the fire sword and the mana thirst and the just build everything, chat. I would like to make every item in existence. I'm curious if this one smashes the piggy bank, what we get out of it. Hopefully something good. There's our 2 losses already gone. Let's burn through that. Oops. Okay. I believe I will lose here and have to start over. Copper colored guttering. New rock shingle now. Also, the floors in the house need to be sanded and stripped. We're going to keep them light colored and not the honey colored they are currently stained. Okay. Something you can experiment with for the lulz is when I redid the house I did in December is I did not stain the floor after I sanded it. Instead, I just used oil. And I believe I also used linseed oil. And I much more preferred the natural look of the wood because it ended up being so freaking pretty. Sanding clear coat, yeah. Also, the fun thing about clear coat is that creates ice skates. So then you can run and slide on the floor. Because I'm a child, I like that. Like, ooh, that'll be fun. Dude, what is that? I never build this. Okay, I would need to already be generating for it to work. It will be, yeah. Plus, that color wood, like with that blonder color is not my favorite anyways, because it feels antiquated. It feels very 1995. We've seen a lot of houses built in the 90s and they all have that wood color. Like all of them. That house you showed me, though, is definitely not built in the 90s. But we've just seen a bunch of them as of late that are like, man, That color was so popular for a while there. This feels like the turn to sell the banks, because we got a really good set of items here. This doesn't have a configuration that it super loves, does it? Not really. Maybe if I do this, I can turn them. Yeah. You lose a bit too much in the process, I think. Maybe do it like that, just to try to get the crit chance on both of them. There's only so much we can do here, though, on this round. Just gonna have to tough it out. We do make the sun armor this round, though, which is super awesome. No, that's such a crazy price. That might even be the kind of price for the lulls where your negotiation is very minimal, right? Especially if the neighboring houses are worth like 350 or something. Or like when we made our first offer 2 weeks ago, and it's a competitive market, and we really like the house, so we actually offered them 5,000 more than they listed it for, or 4,000, something like that. So we over offered the offer. They still denied us. But yeah, that's a whole nother story. They took an offer $6,000 lower than ours. Which we did not expect, obviously. I guess we take Crusader. Yes. That's so nice. Loving that. Not perfect, but super awesome, right? That's a great turn, which means I'll probably lose instantly. Because I feel too good about it, I'll probably get destroyed. They have really nice, clean build down here. It looks so simplistic, but it's actually so nice. The green bag duplicates your buffs, and the Tetris bag makes your items go much faster after 5 seconds. So it accelerates all their duplication, which means they're not super strong early, but they're very strong late. See, I can't even touch them. Okay. Return to title. All right. Wish me luck, chat. Here we go again. Oh, shit, chat. Here we go again. We have a lot of damage, so hopefully fine. Good. 1-0. Now let's do that about 20 more times. Ugh. Messy, 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 chat. At some point, I've got to get the item that makes regular items hit really hard, right? At some point. Oh yeah, for sure, for the lulz. Especially if you're doing a lot of the work on your own. Problem is we only have one sword here, so we're not hitting nearly hard enough. Keep getting the same item, which is not ideal. Although I'm down to switch to this weapon like right now, right? I was just saying I haven't made the flame whip in forever, so let's make it. Why not, chat? Who's gonna stop us, chat? Fucking no one. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Although I still don't really remember how the flame whip works. Use thorns to gain 4 heat and deal +8 damage. Okay, it doesn't gain damage, it does +8 bonus damage. Okay. Okay, a newbie, but only if I can use 2 whips at the same time. Well, 0-2 start's not gonna help very much. Okay, load all these in. Maybe we'll find some dragons. Maybe. We currently don't have a way to get thorns, so that's something we're gonna have to find a way to do. Just 1 pineapple probably would give us enough. Oh man, do I have the yawns. No. No hammers. No potions. Get away from me. Hey, a pineapple. We were just saying, chat. The pineapple shall deliver us to the promised land. Is that the mantra? God, miss. It only has 85% accuracy. Drop to 80. That's not good. Nope, that run is over. That was fast. That was fast, chat. That would be nice for Bar, yeah. I mean, not this run anymore, but maybe next time. Okay, fingers crossed. I know, rest in peace and pieces. We've had a lot of runs like that. We're like, oh my god, we have so many cool pieces. Oh, we're dead. Whoops. And just like that, he was gone. Okay. This time, things will be different. This looks like the two pigs are both having a snack. Like, one is eating herbs and one's eating blueberries. Just feeding our pigs, chat. It's like Stardew Valley, but in a backpack. It's fine. They only have one weapon. Well, I technically only have one too, unless you count the stone as an actual weapon. See, 0 for 2, I feel like you're fucked. Like, we can't possibly win when this happens, right? We cannot start 0 and 2. Yeah, this just feels like a straight up loss.
Higher.
35 Celsius. What is that, like 95 Fahrenheit? How's my Celsius conversion going, chat? 95 exactly. Mind if I watch is their name? I do mind, actually. Simply win every single match, chat, from here. Easy. Easy. It is for the lulz, yeah. And this one's hard because I have to pull the plug early if I really want to go for 5 wins, because some of them it's like if I'm 0 for 0 and 3, it's already over, right? So unless I have, we've had a couple builds where I kept playing because I liked the build, but most of the time it's like, well, start over. We're going for undefeated, and it's impossible now. They should just patch this achievement out so that I don't have to do it. Then I could not worry about it, you know? No longer our problem, chat. Come on. There you go. That was messy, messy, messy. I'm like tempted to do this, but I feel like it's doesn't go well with what I'm already doing. But what I'm already doing is very subpar anyways. Isn't there a fire stave that you can make? Oh, this. I think I will pivot into that if I survive this round. We'll see. They have no weapons, so they're trying to defeat us with strictly attrition. So it's gonna be a long ass fight, chat. So I'm gonna let you guys do it. I'll be asleep behind the green screen. I mean, I'll be doing stuff that's productive behind the green screen. Sleep is productive. Do it, chat. You did it. Chat, you're the best. You don't even have to scatter. I'm actually toasty in here. I'm gonna turn my fan on for a little while. Cubert! No. I refuse. I will stick to the plan. I will be strong, chat. We must stick to the plan. Do not be distracted by things like Cubert. Two mana and 2 fire to gain 6 damage. Okay, so I will need to generate mana, which I already do. So that's good. All right, let's do it. Remember, we have to win every round, though. We already lost 2. So every one of our bridge rounds also has to be a victory. Go, team, go. Yay, we did it. Two mana and 2 fire. Gotta stay strong, chat. Disciplined. Strong and disciplined. All right, we'll have Staff of Fire next round, literally. And then we should be fine. Probably, hopefully. I should turn that yellow potion around, though. God, again, tab tip? That's so frustrating. I mean, solidarity, we're both fighting one of these last achievements, but sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, man. I can't buy all of it, chat. Tempting, though, to try to buy all of it. Obviously. Do. Eesh. Messy, chat. messy. I'm trying to sneak one more turn in with the piggy banks because we can't afford to buy anything, even if I sell them. But next turn I'll be able to buy a ton of stuff if I don't sell them now and I sell them then. There are no skill issues here, Gamertech. So you're on your last achievement, I'm on my last achievement, and we're both getting our face kicked in. Sometimes by bad decisions for me, and sometimes by RNG. Okay. Do. Put that there, put this here. maybe I actually want this here. So I can put that there. Okay, not bad. Still very, very messy though. I'm not really a pet build, so I kind of don't want to take her. 1 more hour to go, bunny. Heck yeah. Almost there. Let's go. Let's fucking go home. Are they eating and saying just Martina? It's like the game asked them for a name and they went, "E." I can't, bunny. The boys will be awake. I have these disgusting problems called responsibilities. They're the worst. Do not recommend. Okay, fine. Never punished? I still need boots though. And not the ones with the fur, Chad. I just need regular boots. Boots covered in fur sounds exhausting. Probably fine. The fur on those boots is extra. Nah. Me and Lady Mac both have a firm understanding that I should not be streaming when the parents are walking in for the daycare. So I'm not down here having some sort of deviant ass conversation. It is Peach, but it's not Monster, it's Zoa. No, Zoa is healthier for you than Monster. So it is based. Do 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 do. No, I don't want to. I have enough health problems without exacerbating them on my own. I don't need to be pushing for deeper problems. As fun as that sounds, you know. Ah! Actually, not great, but not terrible, I guess. I've seen worse things, I guess. I guess that's gonna be it. It's fine. Oh wait, I almost didn't see that. Gimme. Gimme! Bonnie, who told you that? And don't say you did. Womp womp. Too little, too late, chat. Out we go. Out we go. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Chat, why is it gotta be this way? Why do we have to be so adversarial? I'm just an innocent being trying to make a living on Twitch. That's all I am, chat. Just a sweet, innocent little being. And here are you, degenerate ass, bit giving, voice alert using. You didn't know the command, you accidentally just called me a big bitch? Oh, whoops. Oopsie. JK. Stop it for the lulz. I believe that people believe that I believe that they believe me. You know what I'm saying, Hearth Holmes? Yeah, but the voice cans are... The voice cans. The voices are doctored. Like, I didn't actually say that stuff, you know what I mean? Don't believe the lies and propaganda, chat. Hearth, I was joking back. That's why I talked in a circle. You're all good. Stop trying to measure my throat, chat. That's not... That's not a thing. We're not all gonna just sit here measuring my throat together. That's not a fun little activity we're all gonna do. God, that hit for 0 at the end. I would have won that fight too. Okay, I need wooden swords. We're gonna need to get a little lucky. Wooden sword. Wooden sword. Okay. Wooden sword. We need whetstones and wooden swords. That's going to be our primary objective to find. To make that work. I don't even know where that sentence was going. Ah! The light! I knew it was getting close, though. I have the other battery ready. Hold on, chat. Everything's fine. No need to panic. We're gonna panic just later. Not right now. Later if we have time. There be light. There we go. Darkness is closing in. Shut up. All right, there's one. We would like more than that, though. We'll see. We'll see, chat. I'm so excited that I taught myself how to do crimping on solar wires yesterday. Solar wires are kind of a pain in the butt. You have to crimp them just right or they don't work. And so I bought a special tool for it, and it got here yesterday, and I was able to redo my solar wires for the first time without having to just replace the wire, you know? That'll save me $40 in wires to not have to do that, and I don't have to feed the wire back through the pipes that I just installed. Thank you. I was sitting down here and I was like about to rerun the wire, and I was telling Lady Mag it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to rerun it all the way through there when the wire's already here. And then I said, you know what, fuck it, let's just buy the tool and I'll teach myself how to do it. And that's what we did. And now we're on the other side, chat. Okay, so what do I need now? I need whetstones. Whetstones and wooden swords. Whetstones and wooden swords. Whetstones and wooden swords. Yeah, not the first time I've heard that, Bunny. I don't even think it's the first time I've heard that this week. You've been DMing Lady Mac? Yeah, see. Goodness, goodness, goodness. It's also kind of like, it's really fun watching like Lady Mac get older, because the older she gets, the cheekier she gets. I think like being a mom has really changed like how she interacts with the world. In like the most adorable way. Okay, I probably should just fish for whetstones. Okay, I guess, or many, many bags. Fine. Fine game. I feel like I'm gonna live to regret this. It's true. I think that's one thing that's one of the most pleasant things about getting older is the not giving a fuck part about certain stuff. Not nothing. We also have our worries and concerns. But there's a lot of other things that as you get older, you're just like, meh, who cares? Things that would have really bothered you in your younger years, you know? Yeah, that's why I said not nothing, Bunny, right? But there's some stuff that you just have to live and let live, and you learn to let go. Oh. Bye-bye. That was our last life.
Fire.
No, we're dead. We are unfortunately dead. I didn't want to be dead, but the game had other plans. And I haven't done that dagger build in a while. Let's do it. The one where we actually eat the fire on purpose. Yeah. I have a lot of wins on her this time. It's just that I'm going for like a build that has to take off early and be good late. And so it's sometimes hard to get to the transition with her because I feel like she gets destroyed early. So she starts off 0-3 and 0-4 a lot, and then that's obviously, I can't do that if I'm trying to go undefeated. See, she's just so shitty early. Unless you get incredibly lucky. This is another problem, is that now all of a sudden we're going for hammer again. And it's not to say hammer can't be good, but it has betrayed us many times in recent memory. So we could be just walking right into another betrayal. I think the easiest character to get this achievement on is probably Berserker. I should probably just stick to her. Because I feel like she has the best kit for it, you know? It's not my favorite. Not for what the build we just went. I could just bail on this build, I guess. Just people run away. But this is good if you're crafting weapons, but if I'm not crafting a weapon, then it's kind of worthless. Yeah, I mean, I have 2 bananas and a set of gloves, so it doesn't feel as bad here. You know? I'm gonna sell that now and just pull the band-aid off. I don't want to do that. But this doesn't do anything yet. Like, maybe if we could get a couple of katanas, that would be really, really strong. Since we already have the 2 whetstones, because we could transition to the, as soon as we see our first katana opportunity, we transition away from hammer. No, game, I do not want 2 hammers. Thank you, though. As adorable as it is. Do. No, I don't want to be betrayed by Hammer again. Because that's happened a few too many times. But here I am doing it again. Hooray! Here I go again on my own. This time will surely be different. This is the run, chat, where it finally works, obviously, right? Like 100%. This is where it finally comes together. All that patience and hard work leads up to this. I'm actually kind of tempted to just do this. And actually just let it be fast. Let's challenge the hammer to run us out of stamina and see if it can. I have 2 feet for a reason, Bunny, okay? We don't scale well without fire regen. I mean, fire generation, which we don't currently have. Well, I didn't run out of stamina, did I? I don't think I did. Oops. actually love smithing for dummies, just not on this character. Oh no, it's the Baba Yaga chat. See, my daggers are on fire, so I should win, right? All I have to do is not be super unlucky. It's got to be Firebender. There is a lot to like about all this. Okay. This is going to require a lot of board rework. A whole lot. This is going to hurt, but I feel like I should sell that. Because now it feels like it's hurting me more than helping me. Make the gloves. Okay, we need more bags. So we're gonna buff the crap out of those daggers. Okay. I mean, it doesn't feel bad. All we have to do, chat, is not die. How hard could that be? Think about it. Think about it, chat. Easy, right? Exactly. Come on and hammer them. Okay, there's our first honk. We didn't get the stun. GG. It sucks because we immediately got fed another dagger, but now it's impossible. That sucks. We win that one, we would have been so fucking strong the next round. I don't even want it. Like, yuck. Yeah, the not die didn't go so well there, did it? Come on. You can do it. Come on. No way we lose that. Jeez. I feel like the game is taunting me at this point. That's a lot of max health to eat through. They're going for attrition. I have a bunch of weapons, but they're gonna have 100 health by the end of this. Okay. It's gonna take forever. Speed the fuck up. You know, when we want that one item, we never get it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna build everything. I'm gonna go ahead and build every item in the game. And just somehow try to pay for it. Should be super, super easy. Super easy. If I build all the weapons, how will the enemy survive? You know what I'm saying? I'll have all of the weapons. Honk, honk. Come on. You can do it. Damn. It's like we have the banana, but it's triggering so slow. Well, now we have exceptionally high damage. So, hooray. Hooray. This is the perfect example of how to use the smithing for dummies, though. It reduces all of the stamina of those 3 weapons by 25%. So hopefully we will honk very little compared to previous round now. But it doesn't do anything to weapons that you didn't craft. See, that time our first honk took 12 seconds. I was gonna be really sad if we lost that fight. Ooh, that's so nice. That's so nice. That's so nice. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Live, please. There you go. Okay. We want to set this up in such a way that both bananas get double speed boost. Okay. Like that, and then a food to buff them even further. So that way, hopefully, they'll be fast AF. Okay, what does this armor do again? Items use more stamina? I don't think so. We already used plenty. Triple book build. Okay. Keep it coming, chat. I mean, I feel like our stamina usages are pretty low, right? Like, not so bad. think I'm gonna commit here and sell my bank. Like, let's get after it. We want to win, right? Let's try. And that sounds stupidly obvious, but let's layer even more damage on the board and have that one little shield to keep us from getting blown the fuck up. If we go Scale Warden, it's gonna create a new problem, right? And that problem is gonna be board space. But I do already have a dragon on the way. Do we go dragons, chat, or do we go like Crusader? I'm gonna go Firebender. Now the key, chat, is we still have to not die. Still a thing we have to pull off. Three. Two. I'm very nervous to remove the shield, obviously. But I don't have mana generation yet, right? So this doesn't do anything right now. So it almost is worthless until I get some. As weird as that might seem. I need a blueberry for that to be effective. The only difference is you can gain rank in ranked. I actually don't think their name is Huge Goobies. I don't think that it's easier to play on ranked personally. Maybe marginally, but you see constant meta builds and high DPS builds all the time in ranked, unranked. Okay. This is like a dare. Right? I would like this to be pointing at something helpful. This might be a lightweight throw. I have a ton of damage, and I'm going to exacerbate that damage further, but I have to survive this round with really bad stamina. Yeah, GG. Oh, well. So close. I don't regret that decision because that seemed like the right play. Like, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, that felt like that could have been awesome. A few more things go our way. That's also the downside to losing fights early, right? When you lose fights early, you end up stuck, like, trapped in those scenarios. I also should have went Crusader because I can't use this in any type of an effective way. So it's just kind of like worthless to us right now. And it feels like it is. Oh God, Warbara. Don't let it bite you! You'll be getting rabies shots like just like I did. You don't become Batman no matter what anybody tells you, okay? That shit's not real. I think I'm gonna sell this. That sucks. It's my own fault though. I have no one to blame but myself. Okay. At least we do 1 billion damage. Oh, I'm not hitting this one with that. Whoops. See, this is how I thought all the fights would go, but the problem is if someone's just a little bit tanky, we don't have the oomph to finish them off. So now that only gets hit by one of these. I would like it to get hit by both. No, that's not going to do it. This is how it was, but that doesn't work. Maybe like that. Let's move it all back one. Okay, now he's getting buffed by both. All 4 weapons are being hit by that. That's being hit by that. Okay. Much better. And now just shove everything in there. I suppose I could have been shopping for bags that whole time. The shield is a cute idea, but I need to win now, not later. Okay. Good luck, team. Good luck! Oh, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna try to catch it, Vorbar? Or are you gonna call, like, animal control? Yeah, that's awesome. How do I make enough room for you? We don't want moon armor, right? We want sun armor for sure. I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory that's there in case things go well. Which is always a terrible way to play a game. If things go well, I'll be ready. Okay, do. Running out of space a little. Okay, that's better. A lot of energy being poured into the dragon, but the dragon is very, very strong, so that's not really bad. I should have lots of stamina. It's a matter of, though, I have no survivability. Even with the armor, we just melted. Well, chat, unfortunately, we did not get the achievement today, but we had fun and good times. If you enjoyed yourself today, now's a great time to press that follow button. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe and click the bell if you want to know when I go live. But I think that's where we're going to end for tonight, chat. We've been live for 8.5 hours. It's kind of a blink of an eye. We can do a trophy check, see how many trophies we're at now for achievement number 188, because there are 2 achievements at the same time. We're at 4,700. Only 5,000 to go, chat. Easy frickin' peasy, right? Oh gosh, Forbara. They're not that bad. You just have to go 4 times, and that's annoying. But it's just a regular shot now. It's not in your stomach or anything now. Right in your thigh. 4 weeks in a row, though, on the same day. That's the part. The reason that they were a pain in the butt for us was that we had to go, me, Lady Mac, and both kids, and we all had to get the shots. But if it's just you getting the shot, just 4 weeks in a row, you just got to go to the doctor. That you got to make sure you call before you go, because not all hospitals carry the vaccine. So make sure you call first and see if they have it. Sometimes, like urgent cares and stuff don't carry them. We had to go to the emergency room each time. So you just have to make a few calls to make sure that they actually have the vaccine. It's not every hospital and every urgent care has them. Yeah, if you don't know how long it's been in your house, it's better to get the vaccine, because if it's been in your house for like a day or two, according to doctors and stuff, they can bite you and you don't know it. If you catch it, you're supposed to bring it to the hospital with you. If you have a Home Depot bucket, it can't get out, because they can't fly from a deadfall. And it's too slippery for them to climb out. I'd still put a lid on it. It's still flying at the moment. Okay. The way I caught mine is I got a Home Depot bucket or a bucket, and I put the bucket underneath it and trapped it against the ceiling, and then just like shook it a little till it fell into the bucket. And then once it's in there, it can't fly back out. Still scary trying to catch a bat. I got lucky and it sat perfectly still and like was asleep on the light fixture. So I was able to knock it into the bucket, but it's kind of a waiting game. Hopefully it ends up not being that big of a deal for you. Though I would get the vaccine if I were you. I'm not a doctor, but it's just that rabies is still 100% lethal. So it's worth the inconvenience of 4 shots, because it's one of those weird things. You've heard me talk about it before. Rabies 100% lethal. The vaccine is like 100% effective. So if you beat rabies to the punch with the vaccine, you're pretty much going to beat it every single time. So you'll have to update me tomorrow. Be safe, buddy. I'm taking off, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you have any questions for Barbara, just DM me in Discord. Since we just went through this like 8 months ago. All right, let's find somebody to go say hi to, chat, shall we? What is everybody up to? I'm going to host someone not playing RimWorld. You're welcome for the lulz. Thank you for being here. Gamertag, have a good one. There's a lot of RimWorld streams right now. A whole lot of them. Wait, did Backpack Battles patch today? Did that happen? Did I miss it? It says July 4th was the last one. Okay. God, so many people are playing RimWorld. RimWorld. Andy's playing Microsoft Flight Sim. Let's go say hi to Andy. There we go. All of you who want to watch RimWorld, you can go find that on your own. I'm going to host Andy playing Microsoft Flight Sim. She's also cosplaying for it too. Now I think I'm going to host Andy Gamertech. Thank you though. For the lulz, Vorbara, Gamertech, have a good night. Stormy, have a good one. Everybody out there lurking, thanks for lurking. I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully with more sleep than 3.5 hours. 2 energy drinks tonight, chat. Let's get more sleep today. Let's get a little bit more sleep. Chat, it has been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Thank you very much for being here. If you subbed, gifted sub, gave bits, lurked, donated, all of those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you very much, chat. Also, my camera's so far over. That's so weird. Why am I way over here? It's because I've been messing with my solar wires so much this week that I keep messing up the camera. A little bit. A little bit. All right, get out of here, chat. The camera will hopefully be better tomorrow. Anyway, chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Andy. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. See you tomorrow, chat. Bye, a newbie. Bye, lurkers. As always, chat, you know the deal. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it.